at the Discord that no one checks, just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sony don't like money. We can chill out a little bit about it for the beginning. Casual conversation.
Did I already say Bloodborne PC by the time the stream started? Because
No, we can have
Okay,
a
so-
conversation and
the
have them completely not in the know. It's great. That's wonderful.
the
I love.
context of okay, so we're just gonna like, completely leave out context and people can figure it out. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we could also just end the conversation there. Just
I mean, I don't have anything else to say. Sony just hates money and fuck them.
true.
Because I don't have a PS4 or PS5, and I probably won't end up getting one, and want to play the game that shall not be named.
Yeah, we will not talk about. I'm pretty sure I literally said the name of the game at the beginning, but
Maybe.
now I just won't say it again. Just be sure.
Fair. So true and so valid.
So true. You might be right about this. Yeah. I do kind of feel good now that I could look at game and be like, oh, I could probably get that now. It comes out.
I can afford that.
I take that deal. It's a damn good deal. Good deal. I take that deal. How did it go again? I don't know if you know the fucking movie.
I don't remember it.
What is it? It's from what's the Tarantino movie? Inglorious Bastard.
Oh, I never actually saw that.
Yeah, there's
Like,
like
not in its entirety.
there's like a line in the movie where like a guy talking about a deal. Is that Frogo? Hold up. There's like a little like box covering the new message I see on my chat. I yes, I understand. I have okay dismissed. There we go. Frogo, what's up? Good film. It is a good film. I love that film. Good film. I watch that film. But yeah, it was a really good movie. Recommend watching it.
Yeah, there's no reason I have it. I don't know. Every time I want to, I like get to it late, you know, because I usually wind up trying to watch it whenever it's on TV somewhere.
Hmm.
And I get to it late, and I'm like, oh, I'll watch the rest of this. And then I see like the very, very beginning of it. I'm like, yes, I can finally see this from the start. And then I have to go do something immediately. I'm like, shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the Tarantino movies I watched. I haven't seen the Kill Bills, but I watched well, Inglorious Bastards. I watched Pulp Fiction. Upon a Time in Hollywood. At some point, YouTube was recommending me, like, showing me so many Django Unchained clips that I basically watched the full.
All the good bits.
Yeah, probably. So, we can kind of count that, I guess. And beyond that, I don't really know. I might be forgetting something. But of those movies, probably either like Pulp Fiction or Inglourious Basterds.
Hmm.
Reservoir Dogs, I haven't seen it. I didn't watch that many movies, really. I don't really watch them. Every now and then, I'm like, I should watch more movies. Then I watch like maybe like 3, and then I stop.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way with anime, which we still need to go back to Big O.
Yeah.
Where like I should watch Free Ren. I want to watch Free Ren. I still
Mhm.
haven't watched Free Ren.
Oh, I
It's
love.
just one of those things.
I'd say like I don't know how to describe being an anime. So like before, when I first got into anime, I used to like watch everything, including like the shitty shows.
Yeah,
Uh,
because it doesn't come off as garbage as it is when you don't realize.
Well, it was already garbage. It was anime schlock, but like I'd watch it anyway because it was like my main pastime. I wasn't technically playing. Like, I always played video games, but I played games less at that time, and then watched a bit more anime.
Hmm.
Uh, and then and it was like I mainly got into anime towards like the end of uh towards the end of high school. So like going to college, I am one of those students that like didn't really have to like continuously study. I just had to cram before like a test, and I'd get like a good grade. So that just meant that I had a lot of free time for like
Hmm.
watching anime. Uh, so yeah, I would like watch all the shit, and I guess now I'm like so burned out that I only like watch like a few things, and then like, every now and then like even still, I may or may not like. Even if I like an anime, I might like not continue to watch it.
Hmm.
I think like when Blue Lock came out, I liked it, but then for whatever reason, I like put it down for a bit and then just stopped. But
Yeah.
it's usually like the ones that I really love that I can take. Frieren
Yeah.
or Bochi.
Big
Bochi's
O.
I mean,
Big
finish it.
O's really fucking good.
Yeah, Big O is really good.
Eureka 7 is another one I've been wanting to watch recently of just like mech shows that are
No, we
tangentially related. But Eureka 7 is another one that I've been wanting to watch, but there is no legal method to watch it currently.
ah,
It's very weird.
strange. We only watch things via legal means. Not with. They saw us nodding, right?
Totally.
They saw us not. There's no webcam or anything, but like you could feel the nod, right, guys? All right, this is enough random talking for the beginning of the stream. I think we continue. What's the? Oh, how is it that I click on OBS in the second? Oh, I think when I click off game for a bit, it drops frame. Shouldn't worry about that. Or it says it drops frame. I don't think I read that. I definitely didn't read it right now, but
You forgot to Twitch things. All of them, in fact.
what do you mean? Oh, the title.
And the game.
Yeah. Uh, Ace Attorney. And you said Twitch things. I thought you meant like. With Dodge, Rebellion. I just forget it when I play Zelda. Alright, should have changed for you.
Yeah.
19th February, 2:38 p.m. Briar Road. It looks as though the police are still here, carrying on with their investigation. Perfect. So let's find Inspector Gregson as quickly as possible. Yes! And let's see if he'll take a break from his chips to look at that silver tip Iris gave us for him. I can't remember the tip. What the fuck was
The what now?
the tip? Oh, she just gave us the card. Oh, it's the coin. You can look at it. I forgot. Get all this fluff text. This is a 5-shilling piece, isn't it? I believe it's called a crown. Yes, and you can train a Scotland Yard detective to do whatever you want with just a single one. Damn. We just bribe her? Iris must be the most powerful 10-year-old in the world. How much is 5 shillings, by the way? What's it really worth?
5 yen.
Well, probably enough to buy all the chips the inspector could possibly eat in a whole month. That's greasy. Old British currency where it makes no sense? Or is this too late in time? I see Industrial Revolution, really. Right.
Yeah. Sometime in the long ago.
Tell the gentleman in the black whatever he wants to know. I trust that you won't be a problem. What the fuck? She sent it fucking through. That sort of wording, bruh.
Right. I think the idea is that the shilling is supposed to be the part of it where it's like when a kid offers to hand you a singular dollar bill and he's like, I trust George Washington should know about this little secret. It's like,
Iris's little handwriting is adorable, isn't it? Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. Trust that you won't be a problem. Yes, the handwriting might be adorable, but the message is ominous. There's no room for sentiment there. I'm sure it's simply the way you're interpreting it, Mr. Naruhodo. Anyway, I do hope the inspector will tell us what we need to know when he reads it. You don't think it will just make him munch piping hot chips until steam comes out of his ears, do you? Well, that wouldn't be entirely terrible outcome. Alright, did everything. Hot chip.
that's how you go viral now, isn't it? You eat hot chip.
Oh, yeah, you might be right. Wait, maybe I should have done that this entire time. Maybe that's how I've been. This entire time I'd be streaming and I just didn't eat hot chip to go viral.
Exactly.
Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment?
Sorry to say I don't. I'm a very busy man. Much too busy to talk to a pair of foreign gadabouts, that's for sure.
We have these for you. A present from Miss Iris Wilson.
What? From me? From a ladyship?
Are you aware she's living with like a 20 to 30 something year old man's house just the entire
Who dances a lot?
Yeah, he just... Oh, he's not even. We haven't met him in this case, so I guess we don't know his age.
And we don't remember.
It just slipped from our mind. You're a lady, Chip!
Give it out of here, at once. Come on, hand it over. That's for me.
Oh, wait, is she gonna be like... No, that wouldn't make sense.
Like a princess or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know how royal family works. I don't know, but I don't fucking know shit about
I
like
mean,
England.
could be a code, I guess.
Yeah. Don't wait for me to give it to you, will you? What was that coin exactly?
It's a silver crown, obviously, but it's a lot more than that. It's, well, it's an appearance fee, that's what it is.
An appearance fee? Oh, I see. You mean you're being bribed. You piece of shit. I always
That's
knew you were
right.
crooked cops.
I always knew you cops were crooked as shit.
That's right.
ACAB. ACAB. 1213 or 1312. Sorry.
That's right. For the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. What the fuck am I talking about? Her ladyship always offers me a little financial reward for featuring me. Every time.
You are being bribed.
Yeah.
Yes,
So I'm
yes,
pretty
of
sure-
course.
I'm pretty sure a crown is, like I said, a 5 yen coin, basically. It would be worth nothing.
Well, how is inflation at this time? Yeah, I know it's definitely still not great, but. Oh, this is. I'm thinking Red Dead. Red Dead is like 1914, and then like. It's like a few dollars is a shit ton of money. So like.
Yeah, but this is... I don't know. I feel like a shilling is nothing. Like, that's today's paper.
Well, I mean. Yet
I
again,
don't know.
it's like inflation situation. So like it depends on how it was at that time. I don't know how British.
No, that's what I meant. Like, a paper today is not gonna... You're not gonna buy a paper for a shilling anyway. Because it costs way too much more, but... I think at the time it would have been like, extra, extra, read all about it, 1 shilling for a paper, kind of a thing.
Hmm.
Again, I think. I just feel like I remember the... when they're not sweeping chimneys, they're cutting about papers for a shilling, kind of a thing.
I see. So that's her entire life. She got a shilling from sweeping chimneys, and then she gave her.
Hey.
That's so like maybe it's not a lot, but it's her entire savings.
Yeah, it's their current savings.
Yes, yes, of course. I know all about your exploits, Inspector. I read them avidly.
Of course, her using my name without my say-so does make me the butt of a lot of unpleasant jokes. But still.
I'm sorry, Inspector. That must be difficult for you.
Never you mind that. So, what do you want to know then, eh?
Sorry.
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem, he says. Well, obviously it's not a problem. Go on, fire away. What do you want to know?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector, can I wear one of those hats?
Damn
We'd
it, I thought that would be it. I was
very,
hoping so bad.
it would have been great. We'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
Oh, little knife-wielding mustache Japanese fellow. He lives right in an old oval. It's just over there, look.
I like the point. Is that his first time pointing?
With his fish and chips. On the first floor of that house in the corner, where that wreck of a bicycle's propped up.
That is nearby indeed.
If I remember rightly, the landlord is a Mr. John Garadeb.
Trying to see if there's a pun in there.
Right, well. You see her again, make sure you give her ladyship my regards, you hear?
We pull out a gun on her, and it's like Gregson sends his regards.
It's just one of those that says bang. I mean it. You tell her that Gregson sends his very best wishes.
Oh god. Then we pull out another gun. He's like, we're just joking. He sends his very best wishes. Then another shot, and it's just bang again. Don't worry, Inspector. We will. Oh, there.
Oh shit.
Kind of on the nose right now. There.
Yeah. Goodbye for now then. And long live her ladyship.
Gonna be something completely. It's just like the police chief's daughter or some shit. They're just like really like, oh, let's treat her like a little princess.
No, I got an even better one. The local fish and chip stand that he likes to go to.
Yo, yeah,
The daughter.
yeah, yeah. Well, at least he told us what we wanted to know before you left. Yes, so then holsters his chips. He's like, all right, putting these away. Did he holster them in the shot? I didn't pay attention that well.
I didn't either, actually. Gonna have to hit up the VOD.
Yo, someone clip it. Yeah, so then, shall we go and see what we can find in Mr. Natsume's lodgings? Definitely. We're gonna get youth shit. It's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history. Well, time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks in decidedly worse shape than any other houses around here. Man, immigrant life, am I right? Damn, feels rough.
Yeah, what you trying to say, motherfucker?
According to Inspector Gregson, it's a house where Mr. Natsume has lodgings. Just across the road from where the incident took place, I see. It must be all. Now this is my real voice. It must be awful for Soseki-san. It must be awful for Soseki-san getting caught up in something like this in the foreign land.
It's a living.
Is it a living? Is he making a living?
I mean, he's got 4 walls and a roof. Seems pretty alright to me.
Second floor? Maybe.
He's got so many walls, his windows have walls.
What? What if it's actually he only has one apartment? He doesn't have this whole thing.
I mean, yeah, assumedly.
I don't know about that. Because I'm assuming this is a small square?
I guess. I just noticed the windows on the door are broken too.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of like the floor space.
I mean, how much do you really need though?
Well,
You just have your bed and your PlayStation, you're good, right? So
I mean, yeah, but like the fact that like it'd be like 2 bicycles this way. It's farther, it goes farther back. So maybe it's that part. There might be a 3rd floor. You might have like a nice.
maybe.
These seem like windows. He might not actually have like an okay-ish view from there. I wonder if he has a chimney.
I wonder if it has a chimney sweep in it.
The lodgings of Mr. Oseki Natsume according to the information gleaned from Inspector Gregson. We still haven't been there yet. I wonder what awaits us.
What?
Not really what I was expecting.
I mean, it's big enough to have a fucking cannon.
You're right. How did they fit? He has spatial distortion or some shit. How do you do that? Like, it was literally 2 bicycles length long, and now it has a cannon in it.
He's got shells on the mantelpiece. Right above the fire. It seems really unsafe.
Maybe they don't have any gunpowder or anything inside.
One can only hope.
You're telling
So with
me
shells that big, I think they usually load different charges for that.
I'm just you broke into my place. I'm just imagining the police breaking into his place, and then the first thing they see is a fucking cannon just pointed straight at them.
Right, with a smock draped over it.
Right. 19th February, Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
What?
He has a maid?
These dudes are doing really well. What the fuck?
Why is the outside so look? I guess it
May
doesn't
I
matter.
help you?
You're okay, you're taking it?
Yeah, because you had to take so much of the stuff before.
Alright. Let's hope this is your non-racist character. You-
No, she will be too.
Ah, yes. Would this be the residence of Mr. John Garadeb? Oh, wait. We're looking for John. Who's John again?
The landlord.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I mean, presumably the other houses on this stretch are, you know, similar sized. I don't know. Indeed it would, sir. And who may I say is calling?
My name is Yonosuke Naruhodo. Mr. Naruhodo is representing Mr. Soseki Natsume. I believe he takes lodgings here.
Oh,
I would very much like to ask him some questions about our client.
oh. Apologies for that. One moment, please. I shall convey the message to Miss Garadeb. Mr. Garadeb. Whoops.
I imagine this is really rude to say, but I noticed the jiggle physics on her puffy cheeks.
Oh no.
Look at her puffy cheeks when she nods. Did you see that, Mr. Sato? That was a real life English maid. I know. As I understand it, anyone of standing in the English society employs a number of household staff. But that was the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, this day keeps getting better. It certainly feels like we've really arrived now, doesn't it? Oh my god. Pulls out like a camera and then starts taking pictures with Susanna.
Like a modern Polaroid.
Yeah. No, Naruhodo-san, you're not supposed to shake it. That's just a myth. We need only to meet a butler, and the experience will be complete. What are the stereotypes of England, especially from that time? No, they need to find a chimney sweeper. They need to find a chimney sweeper.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least someone admit to it. Or like dirt on the job. What else?
Mm-hmm.
They need to.
We've had fish and chips.
We had a stabbing. What else?
Oh no.
What else?
Colonialism? I don't know.
I'm sure we had tea, but like that's like a more Japan thing too as well. It's like whatever.
The maid was holding tea.
Oh, she would. No, wait, we had tea. We had tea with Iris.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess they don't know it yet, but something to do with the royal family.
Yeah. If it's not just the fish and chip stand's daughter.
We gotta go find London Bridge.
Hmm.
We're about to get an ad, by the way.
Oh, are we?
Yep.
Probably should have waited for this conversation till at that point.
Yeah. I think that is perfect for like people watching.
Yeah.
It makes complete sense.
Be good for an ad break too, though. I guess. I don't know.
That's the difficult thing about these ad breaks, right? I guess in a way we can consider these ad breaks as like subscriber exclusive content.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's a really bad business strategy to try to like advertise my subscriber only content when an ad is playing when only subscribers can watch. Did it start yet?
When only we can. When we can only advertise and talk bad about the pores. Oh, there's another one. Talking bad about the pores.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I don't think we've done that yet.
Um, trying to think. Have we seen a man smoke? Have we seen smoking at all?
I don't think so.
Thinking of like someone smoking a cigar. No talking bad about the pores, please. Press Braga.
We've not even actually seen drinking, I don't think, despite Vlad the lawyer Paler pouring himself a glass periodically.
Hmm. Yeah. Did he never? We just saw him crush it. We just saw.
Swirl it and then crush it, yeah.
So they're in ads for 2 minutes, and then we're good for like an hour.
Hmm.
I will say it is honestly, in my opinion. Like I agree. It'd be like ideal if I could like have it every like hour and a half to 2 hours instead, and just even longer ad break. But
Mhm.
in terms of like the flow of me like playing a game, but way better. You only have to worry about it every hour.
Yeah. I don't know. 3 minutes of ads feels like a really long time to me compared to like a minute and a half. But it's also not long enough to get much done. Because like a 6 minute ad break every 2 hours, like we were talking about, you go get water or something.
I could get it.
Like
I
that's a
could get.
substantial. Hmm.
I can get water in like 3 minutes.
I gotta like refill my water bottle, put the new one in the fridge, take the old one out.
I gotta go refill my bottle. I gotta go like refill like the pitcher in
Go
the
take
like
a
sink.
leak.
I could do that. I don't know. Wash my hands. I don't do hand wash skip. I don't know.
Yeah, if you do hand wash skip, you're no longer my friend. Just gonna be honest.
Though we never met in person.
That shit's disgusting.
I don't do hand wash skip.
Good.
All right, be back. Does feel like a really long time? Yeah, but then now you don't have to worry about it for an hour. And as far as we know, you might only like if I had like a really short stream. Let's say like we stream for like 2 hours. You might have like 2 ad breaks, which are like on the longer end. But like if I stream for like an hour and a half, then you only have one ad break. It really just feels like it disrupts the flow to me. But whatever. Wasn't getting views anyway. All right. Well, I'm not sure I'd go. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not sure if I'd go that far, but I understand the sentiment. I don't even know what that was in reference to now. I feel like I clicked and Mirage is like drinking right now. Can't read the line.
No, I'm taking in the music. Thank you for waiting. Mr. Garadep will see you now. This way.
Doesn't affect me as much as it does others since I can still listen to the stream during ads. Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna stop. So like you're not missing anything in those 3 minutes. It's just really like 3 minutes of ads rather than
Yeah, I found a short from Thor, aka Pirate Software, discussing his use of ads and how he does a 6-minute break every 2 hours or whatever.
Does it? Is that an option?
It might be when you're big enough. I don't know.
I don't think. I mean, I guess.
Maybe he said it was 3 minutes every hour. I don't know. It's been a while.
Oh.
But we discussed how that was a good idea.
Yeah.
To get rid of pre-rolls.
I mean,
it's very rare for me to find a VTuber even that I'm like, this model design's cute enough. I'll hang out for, 2 minutes of pre-roll and then watch the stream. Usually I'm like, yeah, I'm bored. I go elsewhere.
I have Turbo, so I'm like Frogo, where like I'm unaffected. I cannot watch Twitch without Turbo at this point.
Yeah. How much is Turbo?
It's like worth it if you watch like 3 or more streamers. Oh, you still see the ads, but you can just I guess you just listen to the stream as well. But what is it? Turbo is like 11 bucks, 12 bucks, 13 bucks, somewhere around that price range. So it's like, let's say cheaper than having 3 subscriptions. Right?
Okay. That's probably worth it for me then.
It's not like
I got a lot of friends that I would sub to if I had the option, so.
Yeah, but it's not like I guess they still get like revenue from the ads that you would theoretically watch if you had Turbo. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But like technically a sub is like better because like you're straight up just giving them $2.50 or whatever their rate is, right?
$3 now, I think.
Yeah. Although I don't know if there's ever a point where like you could watch enough of someone that the ads would actually add up to be more than whatever.
They'd have to be power streaming pretty hard with a lot of viewers.
Ironically, it would probably have to be like during like a subathon or like something where it's always on.
Yeah. So it's definitely more of a consumer thing, but like there are some friends that I don't sub to because that'd just be way too many.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the like honestly like Turbo. Well, now I hopefully will have the ability to even like sub to a few people that I couldn't before.
Yeah.
But the Turbo for me, since I like prefer watching Twitch and like surfing it, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, let me read what Frickle says. But with Firefox, I can pop out the little side video showing the stream and then unmute it. I guess you could do that, Mirage. if you want to watch a VTuber that has 2 minutes of ads before.
Twitch doesn't like us talking about that.
All right, Twitch doesn't like us. All right. You could watch the ads and the VTuber at the same time.
Yeah.
Just do that. It only works on mid rolls, not pre rolls. Never mind. Never mind. There you go. There's the everyone watching and seeing the VOD can steal the Frogo tag. And if Twitch is mad, be mad at Frogo.
Totally don't condone that, but if you do it, we also don't care.
Because it won't give you the side video. Where, based on what Frogo's saying, is that he's saying that you do the side video, and it would still give you the ads. You just mute the ads. They're still playing. If I watch the I often just mute the ads. Yeah, you're still forced to watch the ads. So like, I often mute the ads anyway, when like I'm forced to watch ads.
You know.
If I'm like watching a stream and I have like 3 minutes of ads, or like, what else? Like, you know, like when I watch a stream that has like they're sponsored or something, like a lot of tournament streams, I mute it during the fucking in between bits because yeah, and they expect you. Anyway, we're gonna end up talking so much that we're gonna get to another ad roll before we.
Our damn fucking ADHD filled brains that can't stand to wait 3 minutes.
I'm just saying that if we had 30 minutes of ads, we're already like, if we had 30 minutes before the next ad break, we'd already be like 1/3 of the way there. I'm just.
Yeah, I
You
know.
already read that line, I assume. Look at him. He's a Sandman.
Enter the Sandman.
Oh wait, we haven't fucking examined. We should.
That's a cannon.
That's a cannon. That's a full-size cannon.
Well, yes, it is. Good job.
What's it doing in here? Oh my! It's real. I thought it might be a replica.
How can you tell it's real? Do you want to take him or shall I?
You'll take him.
That old thing? Oh, that's little more than a toy. Why, on my ships back in the day, we had 16-pounders. 10 times that size.
What's the chances that if I give you every voice except the 2 most frequent characters, or the characters have voice, every single one of them will be racist?
God, I hope not. My odds really aren't looking good so far.
Sorry!
The army was selling it off when I retired, so I decided to give it a new home.
Of course. Okay, so if he was just like an army fanatic but never in it, he would be less likely to be racist. But him being in the army kind of shouldn't be saying this.
Mana, stop putting that out into the ether and manifesting it. What the fuck?
Like, I'm just saying that, like, especially during that time period, it was just like, it made you stronger to be racist towards whoever you had to fight in the army, or at least that's the ideology they had. All right, but like,
You hate me.
what are the chances that we'll encounter someone he can be racist to? Because like,
Why do
only-
you hate me?
only World War I would have happened by this point, right?
We think.
We think. All right, yeah.
Never know when the enemy might attack next. Jolly useful to have a cannon about the house.
Okay, you stirring the tea with that?
I mean, that's flavor.
That's flavor. All right. Is the thing not spilling out from the fucking pipe?
I guess not. I don't know. Packed it in good.
Surely it isn't overkill.
Be prepared, I always say. You never know what this twisted world is going to throw at you next, boy. Boy.
You-
Read it, boy. Sorry.
You- Read it. Do you think there may be trouble brewing, Mr. Garadib?
Always is. Take Joan here. Never fails to have a clean apron in reserve. Tries them over the barrel, you see.
What if he turns his head and it's just like a complete two-face situation, where the right side of his face is horrendously scarred?
That's possible.
That'd be amazing. Especially if his hair was all fucked up, so he looked like the sun. He was both.
They dry very well on the cannon there, Joan tells me. Which rather proves my point, I feel.
They call him Half Moon. Oh my god. it's fucked up.
Half Moon Garadeb, they call me. Right before I shank them right between the eyes.
Right before I shake a lady in the middle of the street. Nah, he has people to do that for him. He's too rich for that, right?
Yeah, that's why he hired Natsume to shank. I mean, just give away the whole case right there, middle of the corner.
If we somehow guess a case, that'd be funny as shit.
I still want to know what the medium thing is.
But you'll find out soon enough if we play
You
enough.
said I'll find out. Is it the next game, or is it
On-
maybe a few games out?
I don't know anything about this game.
No, but like we're playing this chronologically, right? Or like what game would we play next?
Yeah. So the
If
next,
we're gonna go through the series.
so the next game we're gonna play would be like the actual like first release game, which I guess would be the first game the second game chronologically. I guess this is the first one.
Yeah.
Other games have kind of flashbacks, but yeah, the next game we're playing is just Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, which is one, the first one.
Yeah. But that's the one that you said will answer it, right?
Yeah. Well, you'll know him. Pretty sure technically most others would most likely answer it. There's a few that might not answer it. But yeah, that one will answer it for sure.
Okay. I mean, I'd rather play through the ones in order if we can, but you know.
Yeah, we started with this one only because it's the only one I haven't played, and I didn't want a situation where we really play like the actual first one and then we don't end up ever getting far.
Yeah. But I mean, we're also
It's also
you know,
chronologically.
enjoying them, so yeah.
It's not spoiling anything. At least at this point.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just still very curious about how my steak joke somehow relates to the entirety of the series.
It's been reduced to a drying rack. No wonder the huge cannon looks like it's hanging its head in shame. That uniform looks fairly ancient, doesn't it? How do you hang it like that? Like, it's not, like,
So
just a little bit, like, off?
it's because the house is crooked, right?
Ah.
But then that doesn't explain all the other things that are not in that direction. Because, like, I guess gravity is slightly left down, which is why the metal is off center. And maybe the two of the frames are just pinned, like, once. But then are the other two pinned twice, and that's why they hang lopsided the other direction? Like, what's going on?
But the apron is kind of just like on the cannon. The apron just kind of, I don't think it's like hanging to the left. Although I guess it could be so slight that with the apron being long enough, you can't notice it.
Ah.
All right. Yeah, but if it has to do with how the place is hanging, are you arguing that the jacket, like I don't know how you refer to that, the uniform that he has hanging,
Yeah, the torso of it.
the torso of it is so stiff that it just goes in one direction, but the arms actually adhere to gravity?
Maybe it's really starched. I don't know, man.
I put resin on it to really preserve it. I don't think you needed resin on it to preserve. I just wanted to be sure.
Devil went down to Georgia, looking for a shoulder steel. I don't know, just rosin up his bow. Popped in my head. So.
You were really quiet there.
I'm not saying it loud. Sorry.
Like, I'm not sure
One
if
of my
stream heard.
ADHD tangents.
It's clearly been well looked after, though.
That old thing? Ha! Not much better than Bragg's, really.
Oh!
Wore that ceremonial garb at my retirement bash, you know?
I guess this is he's the old type. He's the old rich type that loves to, when people walk around their house and ask about different things, so he can talk about how it came
I'm
about.
just so lonely, you see. But I'm not one for dwelling on the past, me. Would have gladly thrown it out, but you know how it is. Anyway, doesn't hurt to have the odd piece of memorabilia lying around, does it?
Oh, I see. Perhaps we should leave the past in the past.
Before he stabs us with a sword.
It's gonna be revealed that it was a stabbing of a lady in the middle of the street, but it was actually somehow Naruhodo who showed up early, despite the fact that he was on a ship at the time, with the sword that he got from his dead best friend.
Oh no. Naruhodo, I didn't give you my sword so you could stab some poor girl.
That looks like a Medal of Honor, and it's showcased on a very grand banner. Oh, I'm trying to remember my best friend's name and I forgot it. Oh no, I know you didn't, but I was walking down the street and then she said something and it just, I don't know what the fuck I'm going with this. I'm just gonna stop. This joke is going nowhere. I suck. Huh?
You're a terrible person.
Bury that one. It looks like a Medal of Honor. I'll read it again anyway. And it's showcased on a very good grand banner. Yes, it's displayed with some pride. I would say. Oh wait, it's displayed with some pride, I would say. Although it bothers me that it's not straight.
What, that old thing?
You know, they won't do this in this game. So you're covered on this part. At least I'm pretty sure. But the thought I had is like, what if the one non-racist character you had is actually kind of fucking homophobic?
Can you not? God damn it.
Like when it said, it's like, it's a shame that it's not straight. It's like, what is not straight?
Can't stand the non-straights. This is a war against all rainbow people. As determined by Low on Mana's stream. That's right, Low on Mana hates the rainbow crew.
Wait, hold up. Why are you fucking saying my name? I do not endorse this in whatsoever.
He totally endorses it.
Someone, you clip it, and it's just you clip it and then put a YouTube video and make it like, oh yeah, he's
It's the
totally
really
endorsed.
awkward cut.
Yeah.
And then a thing of like all the different words of like, I totally endorse this message.
Okay, so now I'm gonna make the cut about how you endorse the mess. Sorry!
I should be glad to see the back of it, but the general would turn on his grave if I disposed of it.
He wants to throw everything away.
The wall's the best place for it. Keeps the bully thing out of my way.
There's just been polished and shined by accident, I suppose. Well, he hired a maid. The maid's gonna do her job.
Can I drop a random tangent?
I mean,
It's not
listen,
that random, I guess, but
we literally are probably like 5 minutes into gameplay. It's all been random tangents. Go ahead.
sorry. The ADHD is strong today. But I love the fact that if you go to Hachiko's statue at Shibuya Station, his paws are polished because everybody pats him on the paws. Like, the rest of the statue has a decent amount of patina, and it's pretty high up, so nobody can pat his head. But his paws, which you can reach really easily, are just polished to a shine from everybody always touching his paws. It's so cute. That was it.
All right. I agree. It's very cute. Lord! We must continue, man. Otherwise, we're never gonna get that game and figure out what the fuck Mana meant by pin that fucking quote about there being a medium steak or some shit.
Yeah.
There appears to be an inscription on the medal itself. Look. Let me see. It says, for distinguished participation. Participation award. Alright, cool. Wonderful. He didn't fucking serve. He's a liar. Sounds like the kind of honors even I could be in line for. Yikes.
Well, one doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet, but I was given that for my time in the army. Can't measure an officer by the number of medals to his name, of course. Common knowledge in military circles.
Can you restart stream, by the way? Because it is... Oh, boy.
Your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what was it? Was it like
Not the
far
whole kit and
behind?
caboodle. It's far behind and it's skipping frames constantly.
I can make it 30 frames 1080 and maybe like that'll look fine. And
I mean, it's not a high action game.
yeah,
Let's be real.
I had Nitro again, so I was like, oh, just click higher number, better person.
Number go up.
Number go up, up.
As one of those monkeys who likes it when number go up.
Oh my god, we just looked to the right for the first fucking time. Look at this side.
Okay. Got a bit of an anger issue, dude?
God damn it, throws the thing at that wall. Look at the enormous screen. Must have been put there deliberately, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Yes, it certainly seems like someone's trying to hide something from view. I feel like that's somehow another England thing that always shows up. Just don't call me Shirley. That.
I am serious. Don't call me Shirley.
Call me Shirley, or I'll stab you like that woman I stabbed the other night. Or kill,
Oh my.
or my best friend that I killed.
Kazuma.
Cosmo. Or Cosmo. Or the, what's his face? The fucking guy who I defended and burned alive.
Oh yeah, what was his name? It doesn't matter. He's dead now.
Yeah, you're right. He won't be relevant to the plot later, I'm sure. What could it be behind it, I wonder? I'm gonna have a very quick look. Just a little peek.
Ahem, ahem. Sorry.
It took you a bit to realize.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe let's not, Mrs. Otto. I think the maid is going to head us off with a cup of tea.
Bone apple teeth.
Ahem, ahem.
This guy has been giving us side eye the entire time.
Yeah, we've only seen the one side of his head.
Yeah, so he's giving us side eye the entire time. He's making a fucking objective
Yeah.
statement.
We've only seen the one side of his
Yeah, I'm just making an objective fact.
Cause we've only seen the one.
What? Well, she hasn't even seen us. She has her eyes closed the entire time.
Maybe your cheeks are radar.
What do you think happens to Kirby if Kirby absorbed her? He already has the puffy.
I don't know. That's an
The blood-
extra weird question and not one I was prepared for. Give me a minute here.
Yeah.
Hold up now.
What do you think happens to Kirby if he absorbs the guy giving us side eye?
He gets moon powers for sure.
It's Cutter.
Is that what you get in Kirby if you absorb a moon?
I don't know if there's a moon thing, but the Cutter just basically has this crescent shape.
Kind of like Mega Man.
You don't know the Cutter ability?
It's been a long time since I played a Kirby game.
Let me see if I can.
Most of what I remember is Kirby 64 with the drill. Because, I don't know, I really like the drill.
I'm gonna look up Cutter Kirby. I guess it depends on the game. But here's one example. So Kirby,
Oh, yeah.
Kirby would have that blade on. I'm sure you could. I could be a good streamer and show chat, but you could also look up Cutter Kirby on Google. Use your other tab stream. If you're not on your PC, you're listening anyway, so it matters no even less. But
Good news! You can drop your ballot off at the Save More on the intersection where 5 people got shot recently.
hey,
That sucks, Frog. Vote safely.
yeah. But yeah, the little blade on Kirby's head, he would chuck it, and it'd be a boomerang, and it'd come back. So that's Cutter.
Fair enough.
Oh, look! We're literally taking an hour to fucking investigate this fucking room. What a wonderful collection of cakes lined up on that gleaming silver cake stand. Lined up? It looks more like someone has half demolished them to me.
Afternoon tea is a time of indulgence, you know. It's quite the English way. It is Mr. Garrideb's custom to take 2 cakes with his tea.
That sounds delightful. Oh, wait a minute, though. There are at least 10 cakes on this cake stand.
Well, naturally. It would never do to waste the leftovers.
That was the first time she opened her eyes.
So whatever Mr. Garrideb does indeed, I say to myself, Joan, you shall have to tidy up.
All right, so yet again, this is gonna sound weird, but I think so Kirby, if he absorbed her, he would have the little frilly hat thing, and then he would then pour tea or something. I don't know.
Given what she said, I think he would get the frilly hat and his cheeks would chub up and it would just increase his inhale distance.
Just increase. it'd be like he'd turn into like King DDD then, right? Increase his inhale distance, and well, King DDD I don't know if has farther inhale distance, but what's it called? I'm having a brain fart. I'm having a brain fart. He just like he just eats people and then spits them out, right?
Yeah.
So like just increase in hell distance and like damage. I don't know. What would he do? Wait, isn't that already a thing? He has a Hypernova is it called Hypernova Kirby? Okay, I guess you haven't played it. So there's like a power up Kirby has where he could like literally like eat like worlds. Like he just like sucks up everything, like tree lines and everything. In Triple Deluxe. I think it's Triple Deluxe, yeah. Also, it is horrible, but it's the complete opposite side of the city from me, so I'm not terribly concerned, says Frogo, about that save more thing. Okay, yeah. Gotta eat. Oh, magnanimous of you. It's my pay. Or how do you do it? It's my... Fuck, how do you do the... It's my pay.
It's my pay.
It's my pay.
Look at this crockery.
Look at this crockery on display here. It's rather unusual, isn't it? Oh my, a genuine London dresser. Isn't it delightful? Although the shelves seem to be broken, and the crockery is, oh dear, it's in pieces. It really is. The word cracked wouldn't do that chinaware justice. Ah, I wonder. Perhaps the cannon was fired at it. Yes, probably something like that. I think the wall would be gone too. I don't think the cannon
Very
would
very low gunpowder with actual grape shot. Like they just loaded it with grapes.
They just like threw it. Just
Yeah.
at that rate, they could just throw that shit and it do the same amount of damage. Yes, probably something like that. But let's not delve too deeply here. You don't want to talk about that, I guess. Oh, outside the window. This window looks out over Briar Road, where the young woman was attacked. Oh, yes! I can make out the policeman on the far side of the road investigating the crime scene. The glass is rather murky, isn't it? Can't see very well, clearly. Does this thing open at all, I wonder?
Wrong voice.
I shouldn't underestimate the bitterness of a London winter, sir.
Sorry!
As soon as you open that window, the tea will freeze in the pot.
I saw her jowls shake on that one.
Oh, okay.
No Londoner would go opening windows at dusk in the middle of winter, I assure you.
Seems very unlikely that these two would have seen anything of the incident then. Oh. That's unless they were outside. Alright, we got the fireplace left. Is that what it appears? Fireplace? I guess not.
Good day to you. John Garadeb, at your service.
We were talking for like an hour. Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Yonosuke Naruhodo. He's a defense lawyer.
Do excuse me not getting up. I took an arrow to the knee a few years back in the Battle of My Wand, don't you know? Earned a medal for my pains, but had to withdraw from service. Handed over the reins to the up-and-comings.
I like how you like laughed in preparation to make the arrow to the knee joke, and it was like, okay.
Sorry, jeez.
All right, I guess. At least Mirage is having fun with that joke.
Shut up.
Damn, we 2011 back in here.
Better year, man. Pre-plague.
Oh, he's a retired soldier.
It's a hell of a job getting up and downstairs now, I can tell you. Don't get out much, as you can imagine.
Yes, it's quite a climb up here to the second floor, isn't it? I was painting at the top of the stairs.
Panting.
Panting. I was painting. You know,
I was
he's
painting at the top of the stairs.
You know, he's actually painting. It was quite the climb that when he got to the top, he's like, let me get some painting in.
I'm gonna paint this view.
Really must take more exercise. You must really. Oh, yeah. You really must take more exercise, Mr. Naruhodo. No, I was painting.
Now she's writing, or like speaking in British, like, grammar.
You think so? British grammar? British. They have different grammar? What do you.
Like, though, you really must take to the Latino or something like that. I don't know.
Vernacular? I don't.
Yeah, that.
Well, Mr. Gardev, no doubt you're. No doubt you were very. I can't read. No doubt you were very courageous to earn yourself a medal.
Oh, it was nothing. The medal's just a folderol, really.
The fuck's a folderol?
Not a fucking clue.
Wouldn't like to offend the general, though, so I grudgingly displayed it on the wall.
What is a folderol?
Are you looking up what a photo is?
Trivial or nonsensical fuss.
Okay.
A showy but useless item is the dated definition.
Here we are, using my, what is it? Like middle school to high school excuse for playing video games. It's like, I learned new words in it. I learned what
I mean,
a
it's true,
folder
though.
was. How I learned the word myriad.
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 My raid.
You've never heard that word, have you?
But I learned myriad because of Zelda
Oh.
and Wind Waker. By the smart old man in the first island.
Searching for a myriad of treasures.
Properly.
Something to that effect, anyway.
I think you read that one, right? I didn't skip it. Oh shit!
Oh my!
We see a little bit more of the
Dash
back
it
of
all,
his head.
woman! Be careful!
Myriad is easy to remember because myriapods have many legs. I think I think myriad is easier to remember than myriapods. Like,
I would assume it's myriapods, but I don't know.
no, yeah, it's probably a myriapod. What if it's myriad? What if we're pronouncing
Why have we been wrong this whole time?
She has her eyes open.
Oh, dearie me! I do beg your pardon, sir.
So she was pouring the tea with her eyes closed, so she kept pouring too much.
Jolly nearly took the skin off my hands. I shall be more careful, sir.
That tea has been in there for an hour. There's no way it's that hot.
So anyway, there you have it. Living the quiet life now.
Yes, I see.
Now then, I hear you want to know about the chap lodging downstairs. Is that right?
Yes, yes, we would very much. Yeah, we would be very grateful if you could answer some questions for us.
Only too pleased, naturally. Especially if it helps to keep the peace here in Blighty. We've forged an alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, as I'm sure you're aware.
Oh.
Please don't do it.
So this case is very much in the public eye, as it were.
Oh, is it?
Even had some famous detective poking around, you know. In this old house, would you believe?
Myriapods are, I think, the only arthropods that don't have a constant number of legs per species, or even as they grow.
So as
This-
you grow, you just have to get used to having more legs or fewer legs.
I guess. Also, this
That would
sounds.
suck.
This sounds. What's it called? Centipedes and millipedes. This sounds like. To remember the word, it'd be funny if you're like you had to like what you're doing, Frogo, is actually remembering all these details just to remember the word myriad means multiple. So like, it feels like the SpongeBob meme of like, all right, so this is how I draw a perfect circle. First you draw this, and then you erase that, and then erase that.
I mean, if it works.
It works. Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. What? Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Delivery of that.
Could have been. Didn't catch the chap's name. Not really my cup of tea, all that detective business.
Oh, but you have a copy of Rand's magazine here, so we're seeing more and more of his head.
No,
He does have a second eye.
Anyway, the chap's investigating the fauna's room as we speak.
So, do you think he just sits in this position because he thinks it makes him cool?
Probably. This dude has nothing else to do.
So, he's in Soseki-san's room. Gonna get your favorite boy.
It's a body nuisance is what it is. The whole neighborhood's twitching its curtains now.
Probably doesn't look very good head on. I'm wondering how his hair looks like head on. Back tonight.
Head on. It might be a little thin. I don't know.
It could be, yeah.
I was gonna say it probably looks like alfalfa-ish. Just like the center mohawk kind of thing, but it's way too thin because it's just the singular hair. Sorry, heading on.
What it,
I don't like all this fuss. It's jolly unsettling.
I think they already like spoiled that it isn't this, but it'd be funny if he had like only the hair on one side of his head.
Yeah,
So like,
that's what I was hoping for.
okay.
Or just like it was completely fucked up on the other side. So like this side was the moon, and then on the other side of his head, it's just like out in crazy directions, you know, to look like the sun.
Ah. Oh, I get it. But
Yeah.
I was thinking more like it just be bald. So like he just has half a mustache. He just has half a.
Boo.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. So like it. I think that yeah they already spoiled it. But in that same like vein of like how crazy it would be, on the other side, it would have been like, Leo and like Guilty Gear. It'd be funny if like
Yeah.
on that side, like the beard is fully connected and it just like stretches.
Yeah, maybe.
Jolly unsettling. About Mr. Natsume.
Unsettling.
Very jolly. But Mr. Natsume then, Mr. Garda, please tell us. I feel
Ah, yes, the Japanese chap. Won't be lodging here for a week.
Oh, just 1 week. So he moved in very recently then. My delivery with Susato today is off.
I have 2 lodgers most of the time. One on the ground floor, and one just below us.
Oh, he is on the 3rd floor.
Oh,
Oh,
you have to read quick. As soon as she starts pouring, you gotta read. Bro.
I was too busy watching to see if she would overpour again.
Dash it all, Joan! Do be careful!
See what he was talking about. 2 lodgers most of the time, one on the ground floor and
The
one on
first floor room became available a week ago, you see. There'd been a... Ah!
Oh my goodness! I'm terribly sorry, sir.
That's definitely the joke going on. She has her eyes closed the entire time, so she overpours.
Indeed.
If you want to know my opinion,
Oh.
her whole face shook in a wave.
She keeps doing it. She keeps doing it.
Her whole face shakes in a wave. One more time, one more time. Yeah! I thought he was a shady sort from the moment I set eyes on him.
Okay, so it's not gonna be this character, at least unless somehow it wins me over so much. But I want an emote like this. I want an emote like this. I don't know who it'd be, but I want it.
Chubby Nia.
Chubby Nia, and like it's like and like the joke is like, oh, it's slapping cheeks.
Hey. Clapping cheeks.
Clapping cheeks, you're right. We need to find a nice chubby character we like in the stream. Who knows? It could be her. Maybe she's the greatest maid. I doubt it.
I mean,
she's we like her, but will we like her for more than just this case?
That is the question.
Oh, why? Oh, why? I'm telling you, I'm so off on my delivery with her. Anyway.
little slapping sound too. He seemed to have a most nervous disposition, always shaking and looking over his shoulder. The man had shady written across his sweat-soaked brow, if you ask me. I said to myself, Joan, that man is trouble. Sooner or later, he's going to do something untoward. I'm rarely wrong about anything.
We won't be calling this maid as a witness, that's for sure. Was there anything else that struck you as suspicious about the man at all? Doc?
Yes! Oh, yes, indeed there was!
And she's dying to tell us. The Shady Lodge.
The Shady Lodger.
Have you noticed anything else at all about your lodger, Mr. Natsume? Natsume? I didn't deliver that one either. Well, oh well.
Oh my word, yes! The man was shadier than an orchard.
Could you elaborate? The fuck's an orchard?
Well, take the man's room. Absolutely stuffed full of books it is. More than anyone could ever read.
I like how we're so entertained by her clapping her teeth.
We are 5. And he never so much as passes the time of day with another living soul. I haven't seen a single visitor call.
Right? But yeah, nothing wrong with an archive, as Frogo says.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, like he's an introvert.
He's also brand fucking new to the country.
Yeah. Also, he's a student or something. And I mean, to be fair, on his part, the one time he goes outside, apparently, he gets accused of fucking stabbing a lady. I think she's so okay. It's very clear she's racist.
Damn it, Mana.
But maybe the old man. Right? Maybe the old man could save you, right?
Maybe. I'm not gonna keep my hopes up. If
Let's-
that's all it needs. He just trots off to that old bookshop every single day and comes back at 5 to light the gas fire. The funny little man is up long past the time everyone else in the house has gone to bed, too.
He's adjusting to his sleep schedule, dude. What?
He's got jet lag.
Oh, I see. I'm doing that.
The gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed at around 9 each night. But I've never known that Japanese fellow to retire any earlier than 2 in the morning. I mean, you're not retired yet either if you're keeping tabs on him, are you? Huh? Huh?
Eh? Ah! How does she know this? Could you clarify something, I wonder? Sasada, point out the contradiction.
What, pray?
How do you know so much about Mr. Natsume's routine?
Are you a stalker? Oh!
She has a crush, but she wants to. She's a tsundere.
So cute.
I'd understood that neither of the lodgers live on this floor of the house. Is that correct? Oh, he's sweating. They're stalking. They're fucking stalking him. No!
That's right, yes. They're both below us, on the first floor and street level.
What? First floor?
Yes. I guess street level is its own floor? I don't know, that's weird to me too.
Then how is it that you know so much about the lives of your lodgers? The precise times that they come back in the evening, for example. Even the times they go to bed.
Oh! Good grief, Joan! Be more careful, woman! Oh my goodness, sir! I'm terribly sorry, sir!
Ah! Something doesn't add up here. Days ago. Seems that the incident took place at around 5 in the evening. Did you happen to look out of the window at around that time?
The window? To the windows, to the walls, to the walls, to the sweat drop down.
British call what we would call the second floor the first floor. The ground level and the first floor are separate floors. Okay. I guess the British just count from zero. I. Yes, we know. Wait, did I? Yeah, you read it.
Did
Okay.
you know 0 was a late addition to the Arabian numeral system?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
Um,
that's the end of my fun fact.
yeah, that. I mean, I could add to the fun fact about like there is no 0 BC, 0 AD calendar. It just went from like 1 BC, 180
Yeah.
for that very same. Um. Yes, we noticed that the window over there looks out over Briar Road. The incident took place on the pavement, just on the far side of the street. Is there anyone suspicious loitering nearby?
5 o'clock is dinner time in the Garadeb household. So I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, Joan?
Ad break.
Hey Jude. I don't know.
All right, what random thing can we talk about? we find it. I find it funny that we struggle to talk about something in the 3-minute ad break. That is
'Cause we're on
completely
the
off.
spot.
We're on the spot.
Yeah.
I'll say I feel like my delivery off today. I gotta take the second to like. I should take a second before I read the line to actually read it.
Yeah. I mean, you have enough time to read the whole thing before you're having to give a thing.
Yeah. That didn't fill 3 minutes. We have 2 more minutes. What? Oh. Oh, I'm waiting on. You're just gonna go for the next 2 minutes. Just, um.
I don't know.
So Nintendo Switch 2. They said roughly that it will be announced, or it should be announced, like sometime this year, right? So we only have about 2 months left in the year.
Have they said anything about it?
So during the Nintendo Direct, or not during the Nintendo Direct, for like the E3 period, I don't know what to call that period now. That E3's gone, but during that like, oh, I guess Summer Games Fest, you could call it, period.
Yeah. Okay.
The Nintendo Direct that happened during that time, there was a tweet by like, I don't know if it was the president or something of Nintendo, basically saying that like the next console is being worked on, but it will not be at the Nintendo Direct at all. Like they were like very upfront with it,
All right.
and they said like they will talk about it like later in the year.
All
Now,
right.
now, granted, I guess they could also mean fiscal year, so it could technically be like early 2025.
Yeah, but like, do you think they're gonna give an announcement to Gen Pop that means business year, fiscal year? Like,
Yeah.
I just don't see it.
Oh, the code name for it was leaked and it was acknowledged to be real, but I don't think anything official has been said. Yeah, the only thing, as far as I know, was that it would not be shown for like Summer Games Fest section, like that Nintendo Direct. But they said
Yeah.
like it should be shown later on in the year.
Yeah, because I know we've had a lot of rumors and things leak, and some people have had Well, they had a recent thing that was like the big game that they had a test on that they gave everybody an NDA, and then people immediately gabbed about it. But I didn't look too deeply into that either, or what that was necessarily about. I know it's from the same dev team that's on like 1-2 Switch and shit, so it's likely to be a switch to like opening game, you know, like the one they bundle the system with, so that you have something to show off. But I have heard rumors, or seen rumors, read rumors that it's supposedly like crazy powerful for what they're working with, and the visuals are so much better, and people are like black magic and things like that. But I don't know if anything's been like actively confirmed. That could be confirmed.
It's just like, it's so much better. It runs SMT 5 at 30 FPS.
Yeah.
That game, oh god. But
I mean, some of that I get, because like it's still pretty impressive, some of the shit it can run at 30 FPS.
oh,
But
I'd argue that like there's cases where like it's like clearly like the game dev didn't optimize something, because like a game that looks
Yeah.
just as good, like if you have an art style that's
Well,
comparable to like most like Mario Odyssey
I
or
think-
something, it
I
runs.
think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 or Mario Odyssey, or even technically Mario Wonder, just because of the amount of shit that happens on screen in Mario Wonder, and like how much things change and things.
Odyssey
like that.
Odyssey looks good. I don't remember having frame rate issues on that one.
Yeah, I'm saying like
Xeno-
Mario Wonder as well, just
I-
for how much shit is on screen. If you can get those three to run though, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Mario Odyssey, and Mario Wonder, there's like no excuse for anything else to not be able to run, other than like
I will
you just
say
didn't have the time to optimize.
I will say it's not an issue of running. I'm talking about like it looking not framey. And Xenoblade is framey for 3 and 2.
Framey,
Like it drops frames.
Yeah,
It's not 30 consistently or whatever.
yeah, it happens, but it's not like a consistent thing. I've never noticed. Like it's not like, oh, if I look out over the city, I always drop frames. It's just like sometimes when I'm turning in the city, I will drop frames, or sometimes when I'm in the middle of the ocean and I turn and I drop frames for no apparent reason.
Now the ocean was pretty bad. But
I was pretty alright with it in general, but there were definitely times where I would turn and it would be like, all right, time to go do another Triton quest, and we're dragging.
I will say that like, I mean, I guess it's hard to say because technically it's weird that like Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom have frame issues, I think. I don't really know how much is going on under the hood, I guess, but like
Well, I mean, you also got to consider how old our Switches are. Like,
I have a pretty fairly recent one because I have the older.
oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then yeah, never mind. Because I was gonna say mine's a launch Switch, so like the fact it does as well as it does, I'm pretty surprised by. But like, yeah, Xenoblade 3, I didn't have hardly any issues, all in all.
I guess I still do have an on Switch. I just don't know where it is right now. About it.
Yeah,
But yeah, I had a launch Switch, and I have
and
an
like
OLED.
hardware and tech are weird anyway, and that they can have issues in weird spots when you wouldn't expect it. So I don't know.
But yeah,
Definitely, your mileage may vary.
this conversation went on longer than you see. The conversation goes on longer than like the actual thing we used it for. But my point was like, man, I'm like excited now that I have potential money to spend, that I could actually look at the Nintendo Switch and be like, oh yeah, I can get it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's backwards compatible so I could then download. Shit, I bought digital. Well, I guess if I need to, I could buy a physical copy. But I could download like Echoes of Wisdom and Link's Awakening and such if I want to like play those and not have weird frame drops. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Then. Maybe get
I'd
the. Go ahead.
Probably go back and play Xenoblade all the way through, like all 3 of them. Because, whoo boy.
Well, technically, I haven't really. I played a little bit of Xenoblade 1 on Switch. My original playthrough was like on 3DS. But yeah, I played a little bit of Xenoblade 1 on Switch, but I stopped. Then I did the epilogue. Future Connected? Yeah, Future Connected it was called. And, you know, of course I played Xenoblade 2 and 3. But I don't know if I want to go through Xenoblade. I guess I still have
Really?
I have to do the other. Well, I don't know if I want to replay them. Kind of hard.
Think so?
Eh, I don't really replay like super long games. I don't know. I guess to be fair, I don't have to like play them like the same way I played them the first time, where it was like, well, I didn't do everything with Xenoblade 2. I did all I could, and until the point where I'm like, I'm gonna stop. Xenoblade 3, I did
Fucking
everything.
Ursula's Quest.
But there's a lot of like blades I never got. I don't have
Oh,
Cosmos.
really?
Really? Yeah.
Did you ever get the New Game Plus blades?
I think some of them.
Okay.
I got like the girl. I think there was a guy that got released. I didn't get him. I didn't get any of the. Oh, that's the DLC one. I didn't get Shulk or Fiona or Elma.
Yeah.
I you know, it's funny. I don't know if I'd go back
You
to
know
play
you could
those.
get the whole like enemy team though, right?
Yeah,
You could get.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't. It's funny because I'm like, I don't know if I would replay 1. I might replay 2, but I definitely replay Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Yeah, that was a good game.
What if Xenoblade Chronicles X launch on Switch 2?
Remaster on Switch 2. Oh, I would not.
I still have to be convinced to play Xenosaga, by the way.
It's a really good series.
It's just that I got annoyed by my friend so much to play it. Not you, someone else.
Oh. I was gonna say I've not mentioned it that much.
All right, now 10 minutes after the ad break, let's continue the game. Maybe we're
Just making sure our subscribers get their money worth.
it's been 10 minutes after the ad break. Everyone can hear that conversation.
Yeah, just making sure our subscribers get their money's worth.
I'm afraid I don't remember saying anything. How about you? Aren't you my only subscriber at the moment?
Am I?
Pretty sure. Yeah, making sure you get your money worth.
Hey.
Right.
No, sir. It would have been dusk outside already at that hour. And with the fog as well, I should think it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road.
Oh, I see. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary then?
Such as...
You talk a lot for struggling to find things to talk about.
Wait, you don't need you to call us out on that.
Anything at all, even if it seems unrelated.
Well,
Yes! Was there something then?
it's nothing particularly significant, but at the round the... Ah! For the love of God, Joan! Watch what you're doing!
Oh, dearie me! What have I done? I'm awfully sorry, sir. Hasn't even drank any of his tea.
Do be more careful, woman!
Yeah, because it keeps spilling out. Didn't he go back so all the tea
Sir.
spilled out?
Does he?
Oh, well, I'm sure we'll see it again.
Probably. If I may, Mr. Narrow Hollow.
I like it.
She's kind of great.
Oh, yes?
I have an exceedingly good memory, and as far as I remember, nothing of any significance took place here at that tower. Nothing at all.
Oh, really? Mr. Garadeb? The way you were talking before sounded rather like there might have been.
Oh,
Oh, okay. No, all the
Oh, he
tea
doesn't
would.
spill it.
Joan! Dash it all! What is the matter with you, woman?
Begging your pardon, sir. Nothing happened.
Ooh, she wanted him to stay shut. Ooh, she bad. Well, I mean, like the other, she,
The
Damn,
other
this-
kind of she bad.
yeah, like
She bad, but like she bad, not she bad.
yeah, like she naughty, but not like she naughty. But
Whoa.
she not like what? No, she's naughty. You know, like she's naughty, but not naughty, but like naughty, right? Like fuck.
Why don't we just quit here while you're not ahead?
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite. That's quite.
Nothing happened. We sat down to a quiet, uneventful meal. Joan?
That's right, Mr. Garadeb.
What is the matter with these two? Sounds like something happened here in this room on the evening of the incident. But what? I wish I knew. Oh. Could you tell us which floor Mr. Natsume's room is on?
Why, certainly. Just below us on the first floor.
No, sir, that's the second floor. And Mr. Shams is investigating there, even as we speak.
Yes, told me not his name, and asked him to look into the matter, so I gave him the key.
You know, the thing about it is that it's like fairly, like, close to his name. So, like, it works. It's funny, but it works. It's not like he's
I
completely
mean, they
off.
are making an effort.
Yeah. Mr. Natsume has engaged Mr. Shum's services? That's a blatant lie! We're just conditioned because we have two perfect speaking British Japanese people. Like, they're like perfect British accent Japanese people here. Like, immediately naturalized. How would you say it?
I think that's right.
I guess so. I feel like there's another word more for this. Anyway, that's a blatant lie! Would it be alright if we also had a look around in Mr. Natsume's room, I mean? Assimilated? Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted.
Don't see why not. It's just down one flight of stairs.
Who knows if we'll find anything that could help us with the case, but we have to try. We need all the clues we can lay our hands on, shall we? Yes, and while we're there, we can speak with Mr. Sholmes again. Perhaps he'll be able to tell us more. All right. Mirage, we're gonna see your favorite character. Don't have him
I know,
there.
I'm so hype.
Even when they're all a little worse for wear, English rooms are so splendidly colorful. Small dark room rented by a visiting scholar from the Empire of Japan. Name is Soseki. That's... He's already gone. Yeah, a cat. In February, Mr. Natsume's room. Got a cat. What? Just look at this place.
I hadn't noticed the actual cat whenever you said that, so I was like, yeah, it's one of the lucky cats. Why do you keep talking about it? And then I saw it, and I was like, oh, it's a cat!
Okay. Like, yeah, I was like wondering, is like, why is Mirage not saying anything about the cat? Like, it's like, I feel like he'd be the one to like be like, yeah, there's a cat. But no,
Cat?
yeah. Anyway.
Whenever I was, like, this is like 10 plus years ago, but I was at the zoo with an ex, and they had a big blown up black cat, you know, like the stuffed ones, and I pointed at it and just went cat to make her laugh, and she giggled at it a little bit, but this woman in front of us just turned around and, yes, very good. Like, really rude. I was like, Jesus, lady, what the fuck?
You're so good.
So out of pocket. I was like, what the fuck, man?
You did a good job, Mirage. You're learning. You're learning.
It's just a random inside joke between the two of us, and she decided to comment on it. I was like, all right.
Dodge. Just imagine going into any place and being like that. It's like, all right. And smell it. It's so musty in here. I suppose it's the mountains of old books that are responsible for that. This face is really funny to me. So wide-eyed. Like, ooh. I don't think I've ever seen so many books in all my life. No, me neither. So dark in here, too. Is that the is that the window over there? Well, it was the window, I think, yes. Once upon a time. For some reason, it's been closed up with bricks and a mortar. Well, this is where Mr. Natsume lives. By the way, I haven't spotted Mr. Sholmes anywhere. Have you?
Look around. He's hanging around like a beetle somewhere.
He's buried underneath the books. He's dead.
We just see a face poking out whenever we pan the camera to the right. Also, is that honey on the left? It looks like a Winnie the Pooh pot. Like,
yeah,
honey pot, doesn't it?
It does. I mean,
Okay, sorry.
I've never had a pot of honey like this. Indeed look like a pot of honey. No, that's true, but according to what Mr. Garrett told us, a giant cockroach hanging from the ceiling. Very giant. Oh, you mean what's his name?
Erlock Sholmes.
Yeah, Herlock Sholmes.
Yes,
Erlock
I'm sure he would
Sholmes. Yo,
I mean, one time, whenever
remember,
we found him, he was hanging from the fucking...
I was gonna mention that.
hangers.
I was gonna mention that. That was like the greatest. That was so fucking funny because like we were like talking about like it's like if only there was someone here who would be able to help us, and it's like we look to the left, and there's Sherlock Holmes hanging from the coat hangers. The great detective should be around here somewhere investigating. Very clearly, we're gonna end up. Oh wait, I should have presented something to the other guy.
Move it, move it, move it.
All right, we'll move. Fine. Okay.
I must know.
You said the wrong thing. I want to show. Oh, I can't present. Okay, this game sucks.
Ow.
He's
Just really hoping there'd just be like his face in a stack of books. Also, you should not put a fucking lit candle on a book. That's very unsafe at a fire hazard.
a candle on a book next to a cat. He's
Well, I mean in the pile, there's like a lit candle on the entire pile of books.
oh, this one. Oh yeah.
No, look to the right again.
Oh, that one doesn't even
It's
have the
just-
glass.
That's just on a bunch of books.
Lit gas lantern on a book, and then 2 more lit candles on books. No one here and attentive. I mean, to be fair, I mean this room's a fire hazard to begin with. All right. So when she said that he has a lot of books, like
She
that,
meant a lot.
she meant a lot, and like just scattered everywhere. Like this is different because now it's more of a mess.
Yeah, this isn't really an archive so much as just a haphazard mess of books.
It's also like how
This
much.
is like an Asmongold house of books.
It also makes me wonder, like, first off, how much does he make, or how much do they give him, and like, how did he get these many books in here in a week? Like, what does he just constantly make runs for books until like, yeah, I got all the books from the bookstore. There'd be nothing wrong with keeping an archive if it were organized. It's like the domain. Yeah, it's mainly like the mess, and especially like I could see it from the perspective of the maid of the landlord to be like, damn, he keeps it really messy there. I mean, it's his space that we rented out to him, but damn, that's messy. Yeah. Cat. Oh, fuck, bro. Cat. Oh, look! It's a beckoning cat from home. It's a bit big and bulky, isn't it? Surely Mr. Natsume didn't bring that Maneki Neko. Maneki, how do you say it? How do you pronounce it? Maneki? Maneki? What's the intonation? The fucking accents? The pitches. Maneki Neko?
Maneki Neko? I think, I don't know.
Maneki. Maneki? Bring that Maneki Neko all the way from Japan with him. How do you think you're in a position to comment, Mr. Naruto? Are you forgetting the enormous Dharma doll that you brought in your luggage? Well, it can be dangerous traveling abroad. I wanted a Lucky Charm.
I mean, my friend did get murdered in front of me.
I'm just imagining inside the suitcase is just him holding the Dharma doll because that's how he came here.
Yeah, just hugging it tightly.
Like, don't die, don't die, don't die. That's why he wanted the luck. Well, I imagine Mr. Natsume wanted the same, and this cat sure is sure to beckon good luck to him. It's not doing a very good job so far, is it? You mustn't say such things. I didn't say a word! You read my fucking mind. Why are my eyes such a giveaway? I don't know. We saw.
Also, do you think we should offer Susato the free cat? Yeah.
Let's look at the cat. Gone. Oh my, what an adorable little cat. Perhaps he's looking after all the books while his master is away. Knocks over a candle. No!
Yeah, immediately catches the house on fire.
I don't know about that. Disappeared into that pile of books as quick as a flash. It was a tricolor Mike? Wasn't it? Mike? I don't know what he's going with it for there. Do they even have that sort of cat here in Great Britain? Perhaps Mr. Natsume brought that little creature with him from Japan. This made me feel homesick now. Already? We've only been in the country for 2 days. I mean, that's time you can, especially if you have the idea that you're gonna be there for like, I don't know how long their time is supposed to be there theoretically, but you know, a long time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sad Cosmo's dead.
You just said Kazu.
I was gonna use the Solid Snake voice all game, and now I don't get to use it anymore. Unless there's another flashback.
You see, I felt that he was gonna die because it was like, well, clearly we're gonna be the attorney, right? And how are we gonna be the attorney? He has to die. But you didn't know that. That just seems to be wedged into a crevice between the mountains of books on either side. I suppose Mr. Natsume would sit there and read while stroking his cat. Stroking his what? No, his cat.
His cat.
Was surrounded on all sides by these towering old tomes. Surely he dreamt of books every night as well. Yes, he must have done, mustn't he? British way was that? He must have done, mustn't he?
I told you.
I don't know.
Her,
Is that?
like, vernacular is getting fucking weird, man.
I don't know that vernacular. Well, I mean, to be
He
fair,
must have done, mustn't he?
must have done, mustn't he? So I'm guessing there's either way. Like, to be fair, she is her vernacular is supposed to be weird. If she, like it should be.
I just don't think it's supposed to be weird in this way.
Yeah, she like assimilated too quickly. Oh, what's this? The receipt from the secondhand bookshop. Your books. Ah, you got it. It's the fucking pun. There's the. I see that pun. Oh yes. Oh yes, Mr. Natsume's name is on it. Oh fuck. Okay. Look, and the date of purchase. 2 days ago at 4:45 p.m. That's the day of the incident. It's just a short while before he was embroiled in the terrible attack. Must have been on his way back from buying some old books. Got a receipt. Books. Look at all those books stacked up there. They almost reach the ceiling. They're all works of English literature. They all smell so musty. You apologize in advance, but I posted a YouTube video of what I'm referring to on Discord. It's like a this? I guess this is a 3-minute thing. Although I might get I need to get a refill on water. With this volume of books to hand, you'd never be short of reading material, would you? Oh, what a dreamy idea. Bad dream, maybe. For me, at least. Mind you, I don't imagine the book that's at the bottom of the pile now will ever be read again. Actually, now that I think about it, if there's like 3 people, or like 3 floors in this building, if we meet the guy on the, I guess, ground floor, it could be him that stabbed the person.
Maybe.
And then you know what would happen? We still don't have a place to live.
Oh no. So we kick them out and we go in there?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Mind you, I don't imagine the book that's at the bottom of the pile now will ever be read again. Ah, so reading it is an experience that comes but once in a lifetime, just as the tea ceremony teaches us. I certainly didn't expect the conversation to turn down the path of tea ceremony philosophy. Oh, what? He just showed up out of nowhere. Where the fuck did you come from? Raj!
It's the thing.
Oh, we didn't like it.
It's the thing.
Could you even call this a win? You got so disappointed.
Where was he all this time anyway?
I don't know. Maybe he was just slightly more to the right, so we couldn't see him past all those books. I think so. It was a window at one time, after all. Although all that remains is a frame around some bricks now. So, really, it's just a wall then, isn't it? But why would anyone deliberately brick it up like that? I'm afraid I have no idea. Ah, perhaps Mr. Natsume painted the brick design on in a fit of whimsy. That's alarmingly feasible. Anyway, whatever the reason, the lack of ventilation in here makes the place very oppressive. It does. I imagine being cooped up in a room like this would be extremely trying. Wow.
Yay!
Time to stop the stream, guys. It's been 2 hours.
I would murder you.
Ah, look, Mr. Naruhodo.
At least one person shares my enthusiasm.
Aha! There he is! Where did he appear from? He seems to be engrossed in the pages of an old book. I hope he won't mind if we disturb him. Hello? Mr. Sholmes?
Oh? Fucking teleportation. Dude's got that thunder flash step.
Ah, you two. Good day.
It's been like a whole trial since you've used this voice.
I
Oh,
know.
I wouldn't say a half because we're still pretty early. Because we take so long.
Now, let me see. Where was it that we met?
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, we were together on the SS Buria.
I love Susato's little happy animations.
Yes, of course. The Buria.
I'm sure by the end of this, if not this game, the other Ace Attorneys will have at least like a couple Ace Attorney emotes we want to make of like either Susato or other characters, like a sweaty Naruhodo.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're gonna make me get a Sholmes emote, aren't you? You're gonna make.
Elementary, my dear. And let me see.
What happened on that voyage?
This is gonna be a thing, and either a think or a dance.
I hope it quizzes us and we have to figure out what we did on the voyage. It's like a memory check that we're gonna fail horrendously.
I'm referring to like the emote for Sholmes, by the way, when I say think or a dance.
Oh, I thought you meant right now.
Yeah. Well, we might have
Oh,
that too.
no. They're both good. But which one would actually look good in emote form? Probably just the think.
There's also maybe a snap if it's an animated emote.
Shulm Snap would go pretty hard.
I don't know. Dissect his next dance really hard. It was Kazuma Asogi. He died tragically, but you were a great help to us. You know, after you got me in trouble.
Ah, yes, but of course. The case of Mr. Asogi. It was the one with the snake, wasn't it?
Oh, well, you seem to remember something of it at least. What an honor to be remembered vaguely by the great Erlock Sholmes. This is Mr. Ah, you know who? Fuck. I just realized who'd make. Okay, I can't tell you who, but you remember like the little I have it pinned. The Nia emote thing, but like it's someone squeezing her cheeks.
Yeah.
I know a
Cheek
character.
squish.
Yeah, I know a character in the series that it would maybe fit. Maybe. But we'll see. That I'd be okay with an emote for. But this is Mr. Go ahead.
Oh, no, no, my dear madam. Hold your tongue. Or I'll hold it for you. I pride myself on my superior powers of recollection. Your names are safer recorded in my brain attic. Is that his mind palace? Miss Naruhodo. And Mr. Susato.
We're not married.
I mean, it's almost there.
Try the other way around, Mr. Sholmes.
I lose the first round.
I mean, kind of silly how he mixed them up, but to actually fully remember the name.
Yeah, it's better than Nat's his name that the other guy had. In truth, I had hoped to invite you both to my Baker Street suite the day we arrived in London. But some Scotland Yarders ambushed me at the railway station and whisked me away to a crime scene. It was an entirely trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no more than 30 minutes.
Yeah, so like, did we like have that case and never interact with him again on the ship? Or like, did we like...
Maybe?
Yeah, you'd think we'd at least hang out and then he'd still remember our names because it's only been like 2 days since we got off the ship. I don't know. So they apprehended Sasuke's son in that short of an amount of time. I can't fucking... Alright.
I'm afraid the pursuance of a new case has dulled my recollection of my past involvements a little.
A little?
It is a mistake to think that one's brain attic has elastic walls and can distend to any extent. I do my best to forget useless facts.
lest they should elbow out the useful ones.
Like what useless facts?
I don't remember how to wipe my ass. Yes, those are my own words of inimitable wisdom, you know, from an adventure entitled A Study in Scarlet.
Useless facts, like remembering whether or not I hand washed or not.
Ew.
Mr. Sholmes employs hand wash skip on all times.
There's a commercial that's been going around where somebody has to forget a thing to know a new thing. And he spouts off some random bit of knowledge. It's like, wow, what'd you have to forget to learn all that? And he's like, I don't know. And he just chomps a banana without peeling it first. It's like, I might have figured out what you forgot.
Please, there's no need to quote yourself. I'm still mid-laugh, by the way. I'm still fucking mid-laugh.
If you ever want to try and make somebody think you're a psychopath, just chomp down on a banana full peel. And then just like chew without making a face. Because you know you're going to want to win. But just try and manage that, and anybody will be like, this guy's not to be fucked with. Like, you could meet the hardest motherfucker at the VA, and they would still be like, yeah, that dude should not be trifled with. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him, but do not. Don't
What
even
if-
look him in the eye.
What if I like eat a banana like it's Go-Gurt? Like,
Like, you peel off the top and then get a spoon?
no, like I peel off the top and then I like start sucking it, like squeezing.
Ah. Ah! You might be getting a different kind of fan at that point.
Yeah. Someone's definitely. You're gonna clip that later. You're gonna look for the VOD and clip me saying that. Man, we need people to watch and clip my fucking Twitch. Those are the content.
People to enjoy the content that you produce.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that problem too.
Please, there's no need to quote yourself. I need people to enjoy my content, clip moments for me, and that way I could steal them and then just upload them to YouTube easily because I could then just download the clip.
Sounds like free labor, sir.
Yeah,
That's our labor.
that's what all
Our
the big
pay.
stream. Oh, you're gonna force me to. Oh shit. Unionize.
Yes. The Clippers must unionize. I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but fortunately, my associate pens them beautifully.
That's what every Twitch chat already does. They always unionize against the fucking streamer. He means
Our chat comrade.
okay, goddamn. All right. He means Iris, I suppose. Mr. Sholmes, we have some extremely important questions to ask you about the trivial case you just mentioned.
Goodness! What an earnest expression. My dear madam, I should be only too pleased. And this murky room is an apt place to discuss the murky case.
Alright, we already investigated everything.
Present to him. Oh, we don't have the thing.
What?
I was hoping we still had the coin.
Ah. Oh, we had to give it to the guy. And he took the coin. There was a coin to give him. Why would we still
Yeah,
have the-
but I was hoping that we would like have the note or something. And we could be like, so what do you think of this? And he'd be like, my protege is still threatening people. Lovely. Or something, I don't know. Ah, the receipt for the books our stooped Japanese friend purchased.
I'm doing these first because they have unique, funny dialogue, whether or not they're actually relevant. And because I'm afraid if I talk to him, he'll just go away.
Fair enough. I uncovered that yesterday morning. A marvelous find, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, yes. The work of a truly great detective. It was just lying right there where the cat was. Okay.
What a scatterbrained individual he must be to have left it behind. Curiously, there was no mention of this publication on the receipt. Odd, when you consider how fascinating it is.
You mean not everyone in London buys Ryan's magazine every time they visit a shop? Yes! Odd indeed.
Always be selling. Always be shilling.
Give me a quick moment, though.
Whoa.
Alright. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, how expertly you slipped into that into the conversation.
Always be shilling. Oh, I'm glad you agree.
No, we gave the shilling to the other guy.
I'ma punch you. Just right in the nose.
I'm not wrong.
First time we ever meet 5 years from now, you'll be like, oh my god, I finally get to meet you. Holy crap, I'm just gonna deck you right in the schnoz.
Alright.
You're like, what the fuck? I'll be like, that's for that shilling pun.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't remember.
Detective stories can be great works of literature too, my dear fellow.
Gave the silver crown to Inspector Gadget. Yeah?
Indeed.
We got a map.
Technically, we gave it to Inspector Fish and Chips. We should have given it to Inspector Gadget here.
Have you seen this, Mr. Sholmes?
Shh! I must have silence! It is of the first importance when I am in the throes of deduction that nothing irrelevant distracts me.
Oh, sorry.
Cloudy changing to fair, perhaps.
You were in the throes of deducing the weather?
Okay.
Let's converse. About his
Let's
arrest.
Dance.
We know this is to be the lodgings of a Japanese foreign student by the name of Soseki Natsume. Seems that you assisted in his arrest, Mr. Sholmes. For the stabbing of a young woman outside here on Briar Road.
Natsume. Yes, I believe it was a name rather along those lines.
But Mr. Natsume denies it. Was it really justifiable to arrest him on so little?
I'm sorry, Miss Susato, but I haven't the daftest idea what you're talking about.
I'll take what you said
Close.
before.
I
I'll
was
take what you said before. You read the line. What? I can't believe he was looking Susato-san squarely in the eye while feigning ignorance.
I assure you, I am not merely feigning ignorance. It would appear as if the pair of you are under some misapprehension.
Oh? How?
I assure you, I have no recollection of accusing your stooped compatriot of the crime.
Says that this guy did it. Points directly at him. And then it's
Yeah,
like- and then
I
it-
meant the fellow behind him.
Yeah, that's what I meant. No, it's like he doesn't
I
say.
just didn't bother to correct them.
No. He doesn't say. I meant the fellow behind him. What happens is that like there's like everyone else completely like we figure out who actually done it, right? And then it's like yes, that's what I said. I don't understand why you people are like this. And then it just shows like a flashback to him pointing, and it draws a line pointing past the guy.
Maybe.
I don't know the best way. Oh, he points to the building. I guess that would work.
Yeah.
Oh, he said, even though he's British, he says first floor, but he really meant like our first floor rather than it being the second floor, because ground floor.
Maybe, yeah.
But that doesn't make sense.
The good detective of Scotland Yard made the following request of me, and I quote verbatim. Can you get me some fish or chips, please? We need you to ascertain the identity and whereabouts of a man seen fleeing the crime scene.
Ah, a man seen fleeing.
There were a number of books scattered on the pavement at the scene. From the book plates, I was quickly able to determine the bookshop from which they had been purchased. On speaking with the proprietor, I was immediately led to this address. Elementary, wouldn't you say? I believe there's a receipt around here somewhere from the establishment in question.
I already showed you. So you don't think Mr. Natsume is the culprit then?
That I could not tell you. But it was aggravating my faculties, hence why I returned here. However, this place is such a trove of fascinating books, I found myself quite lost in bibliophily. That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Pretty much. Do not be deceived into believing that I am a man of leisure. No, no, no.
Oh dear.
The scales are falling from my eyes. He's
Really
just a loser.
really loves books. Mr. Gardev, the landlord.
Ah, tell me. Have you encountered the landlord of these lodgings?
Yes, Mr. Gardev, retired military man. It's the first time I've ever met a soldier from the Great British Institution, that is, the services. It was the first time I've ever met a maid from the Great British Institution, that is, service. I didn't think it was that funny.
I too apologize. As you may well be aware, many households in London employ a maid.
Only the rich ones. Poor people cannot afford maids.
Except for the paws.
Is that how it was delivered in fuck, what was his name? Oh, Bill Wirtz. Have you ever seen those videos?
I don't think so.
Bill Wirtz, History of Japan, I guess, I think is what it's called. And then the history of the entire world, I guess.
Yeah, I've definitely never seen those.
Those are great. I gotta show them to you right after the stream. You'd love them. You'd love them. Bro, I've seen the entire world one. But yeah, there's like a line is like, oh, it's for the Japan one. It's like everyone's hiring samurai. Rich important people are hiring samurai. Poor people are too poor to afford. It's like something like that. Poor people cannot afford hiring a samurai. Anyway. Yes, I read as much in my Great Britain primer.
And so conversely, whether or not a household employs a maid has come to betoken the social standing of those dwelling therein.
Betoken their social standing? Sorry?
Put simply, my dear fellow, those who employ at least a single maid are considered middle class. Those who do not are beneath that. So you're beneath middle class! Haha!
And that's how we'll go into the ad. It's perfect.
Oh, damn.
They'll just hold this ad.
Alright.
After hearing Murat said middle class. So is the maid beneath middle class, or does she make enough? Do they make enough money that they then hire their own maid that could be middle class and or lower class?
Yeah,
What
they
if-
have to hire their own maid to be middle class as well.
Yeah.
Were we actually gonna go get water now, or not?
Oh yeah. I gotta go. You reminded me. It's about
You
to
kept
just.
talking, so I was like, can I go get water now? Or...
No, it's starting. 3 minutes. We got it. You don't need a rush. We can use the restroom. Let's say like 6 minutes if you want. Take your time. I myself have returned. Oh, were you able to get water within 3 minutes?
I was, miraculously.
Miraculously.
But I still don't think I would have had time to pee
I did pee.
and do other things. I would not.
All
I
right.
like to enjoy it.
What are you doing? Oh, I mean, like, yes, it feels like relief, but how do you enjoy it? What, like,
I don't know what that means. I just felt like saying.
like this is a weird thing to come back from an ad break from if knowing there are people
No,
here.
no!
But apparently Mirage enjoys peeing. I don't know. He likes to enjoy it. I don't. It's not like a.
It's the only time I get to be alone and make things. Okay.
There should be at least one other time that you make things.
Not with my own ass.
You're like, yeah, but that thing smells like shit.
I mean, I never said I wanted to keep it.
What the fuck? Wait, what you would? No, okay, yeah. You as you're a voice actor, you make things constantly. They're in digital form usually. I guess you could technically do them, make them in physical form, but that would be like too costly. But you could.
Like a record or something?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of neat.
When you're so successful, you do a limited release of like some records of your demo.
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
Sure, that idea must exist for a voice actor. Of course, that's like a thing for like people still do that for what's the word, music and everything, right? But I'm sure that
Yeah.
exists for voice actor. Someone.
One would think.
I'm sure you read this. Yeah, those who beneath that.
In the upper echelons of society, of course, households employ enough staff to constitute a large family.
Goodness, how extraordinary. Well, I guess in a case, if it's like the family scenario, well, I mean, maid's probably living. Oh no, the maid could. You think the maid lives here? Upstairs?
Maybe. Those two are kind of weird.
If she lived elsewhere, then like I guess there could be enough people in that household that like they also just need another maid at that household.
Yeah.
What if it eventually just keeps looping?
There's just maids for houses that nobody lives in.
No, it's like that household is so big that like but one of them works as a maid for another household. So that but they're middle class, so they get a maid. But that maid comes from a middle class family that has such a big household that they get another and it just eventually loops.
Until the first maid is the maid for the household of the last household that we talked about.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't know, that's dumb. I don't know, it could happen. I'm sure weird loops like that happen all the time, though.
You're like, man, that's stupid. Shut the fuck up.
Man, this is stupid. Never talk again. This is my channel now.
All right, Mirage. All right, Mirage Sama. Lord Mirage. Goodness, how extraordinary.
As you can appreciate, for those on the precarious boundary between the middle and lower class, being able to afford just one maid is of the first importance.
I had no idea.
It's always been weird to me that people are like, I need to be middle class because, like, it's just a descriptor. So they
Like
don't care about how much they still struggle with rent. They just want to be considered middle class.
Oh, okay. You think I could afford a maid with my new job? Can I be
Probably.
middle class?
Probably. It'd only be by once a month, but you know, you wouldn't have to clean anymore.
Nah, I don't want. That means I have to have someone that I pay. I pay someone to show up and see the mess I make.
And like, oh no,
The shame! The
The
shame!
shame!
It is for precisely that reason that I find great stimulation in the situation upstairs.
Yo, he had bars, bro. Like,
Specifically, in the retired army veteran, Mr. John Gedadeb.
oh?
Affable as he is, the fellow is hiding something. Whether or not it imposes on the circumstances of this case, I am as yet unable to ascertain.
I'm thoroughly lost on what he means to say. Dingy room.
This room is thoroughly suffocating with the soul, my dear fellow. I assure you, any man whose lot is to dwell in a place such as this will stab somebody sooner or later.
Mr. Natsume has stabbed no one.
Ah, but sooner or later, as I said.
I don't believe that's the issue here. About this dark little room, Mr. Sholmes. Why is there no longer a window? Do you have any idea?
No window?
Well, I mean, I can clearly see that there's a window of sorts. But it's been completely blocked with bricks.
Ah, I see. The answer to that question is quite simple. Window tax. Window tax?
Oh, yeah, they tax you on how many windows you have.
What?
Window tax? What is that? Surely not a tax on windows.
Precisely that. Really?
I mean, there's stupid taxes
Why?
for a lot of things. I'm sure
But
that
window tax?
that makes sense. It makes sense to me that something at that time there would be a window tax. Do you know Oversimplified? This would be for
No.
something far before. Okay. That you would also like Oversimplified. I know.
Alright, send that to me as well.
We could watch. I guess I know what we're watching instead of Big O.
No! But Big O! Don't you want to see more Dorothy? She's a cute robot lady.
Yeah, you're right. I like robot girls. We could just do. We could just do all of them. But
You never did mention that one fan art, or did you? I don't think you did.
for what?
Where I was like, is that based on something? Oh yeah, you did. Because I couldn't. The golden thing seemed so like prominently drawn that I was
Mhm.
like, is that supposed to be a thing? And then she's a robot of that thing, or
As far as I know, no, I don't know. Well, I don't know.
yeah.
I mean, you can just check their Twitter, but it's all the language I can't read. So,
Moon runes.
yeah. Oh, you said it. Maybe you said.
I mean, moon runes isn't like a racist thing. It's just Sailor Moon writing moon runes,
Ah,
and then runes are rhymes. I never took it as being a racist thing.
I don't know. It might depending on the person. Anyway. Oh my goodness.
Until relatively recently, a tax was levied on households in this country by the number of their windows. That's so dumb. Those of lesser means, having inherited a sizable and costly family home perhaps, rapidly closed up windows up.
Oh, I think it's the French Revolution one. Where there's like a part
What?
in the video where like during the French Revolution they were like taxing the shit out of people while like before it. like what led to the revolution. They were taxing the shit out of people with like a bunch of shitty like small tax. It's like, oh, how much salt do you own? There's a salt tax. How many windows do you have? There's a window tax, etc. And in the like, that's what I saw it in an oversimplified video. Okay, I think I know what we're watching. Bill Wurtson oversimplified, and I guess maybe one episode of Big O at some point.
Please, Big O. But Big O, though.
I'm sure you would love those videos, though.
Meh.
We'll watch all of them.
While the rich opened windows here, there, and everywhere, in an effort to curry favor with those in power by furnishing them with large sums of tax money.
How awful
Oh, I thought there
and
was people argue
unjust.
that.
Forcing people to live in rooms devoid of light.
Indeed, disease was rife as a result.
So, like, what happens if someone punches a hole through my wall? Did they just raise?
Window tax.
Did they just give me?
Window tax.
They just raised my the amount of taxes I gotta pay. Fuck.
They just raised your property value, yeah. So, some 40 years ago, or thereabouts, the window tax was abolished. But its legacy remains, as you can see, in squalid lodgings such as these, for example.
I suppose Mr. Natsume's stipend for a living here in London isn't very generous, perhaps.
It would appear so. I've done a little digging. And discovered that these lodgings were offered at an extraordinarily low price.
Because the room is so awful, I should think. Apparently, Mr. Natsume only moved in here about 1 week ago.
Yes, that's correct. However, I don't believe the low rent is explained by the shabby nature of the accommodation.
Oh?
Still, that is of little relevance here. A matter not worthy of further attention.
Are you sure? I'm curious now.
Well, I believe I've told you all I can for now.
Thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, yes, Mr. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. Dodo. Was it not your intention to become a practitioner of law?
You remember that, did you? We spent months on at sea. Okay, sure.
Will you perhaps be offering your services in this very matter, I wonder? To the occupant of this room, Mr. Natsume, was it?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. On what grounds?
Well, I actually defended someone in court here only yesterday.
Really? Well then, I congratulate you, sir, on an ambition realized. And so promptly, too.
The thing is, it's really made me question things. Am I right to believe in my clients? To trust in their innocence?
promise. Trust.
Mr. Sholmes? Mr. Natsume didn't do it, did he?
My dear fellow, I haven't the first idea.
Oh, but I thought that's why you were here. Didn't you come back to investigate? Yeah, because he doesn't have any idea.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. I don't.
Ah, yes, that was indeed my initial intention.
But
I
then
was
you.
so lost in a book, you see.
Yeah.
But there are simply too many fascinating books here. I couldn't possibly ignore them.
Oh, I see.
Nevertheless, there are two facts that I can state quite unequivocally. The man who fled the scene of the crime 2 days ago was the Japanese occupant of this room. And there are witnesses who swear to having seen the same man commit the crime. That is all I can say.
Shaw.
Ah, and one more thing.
Oh, what is it, Mr. Sholmes? Tell us.
I cannot say with any certainty whether or not it is of relevance to the case, but I am quite sure that the retired army man who owns this property is hiding something.
Mr. Garadev is. Mr. Sholmes said as much before, actually, didn't he?
Anyway, at present, that is really all that plays on my mind in relation to this case.
Mr. Naruhodo. As yet, our investigations have uncovered nothing that could help establish Mr. Natsume's innocence. No, you're right. Perhaps time we probed a little deeper into Mr. Garadev's secret.
Just remember, I cannot be sure whether the landlord's secret will prove to be of relevance or not. But I wish you every success, of course, Mr. Naruhodo. I wish he would have said Mr. Susato at the end, and then just, like, left in a grand display.
Ah, busy man indeed. Oh, busy. He's been reading books here all day.
Ahem.
He's gone back to his book in the corner of the. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's being. What's the word? Is it facetious?
Yes.
I rather enjoy the smell of books, but it's overwhelming here. Alright. Talk to the guy. Oh.
Ah, you pair again. Tell me, was the detective chap, I forgot his name, still hard at work down there?
Oh, Erlock Sholmes. Oh, he's drinking it for one.
Yeah, what the fuck? And he, like, really angles it.
Hmm?
The man on the moon.
I just want to see if he'll drink it again.
I don't think you will.
Damn it. Ah, yes. Rings a vague bell. All that detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid.
I mean, like, I am that type of person who, like, when I drink something from a cup and I'm like, don't have any more of it, or like, don't want to get up to refill or something, I just like,
Tip the last of it, but like his is overfilled constantly. We know.
no. But like, I tip the last of it to the point where like it almost seems like I'm trying to get like the tiniest of molecules into.
There's just nothing in there, and you're still like, come on, there's got to be something.
Yeah. I do that. Well, Mr. Sholmes is in his element down there.
Jolly good show. Another cup of tea, if you please, Joan. Oh, then why don't you tell me what... Ah! For the umpteenth time, woman, will you watch what your Bodywell doing?
I shall be serving dinner shortly, sir.
Hmm? Ah, yes, of course. Frightfully rude of me, but I'm afraid I shall have to ask you to take your leave, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, yes, of course. We are deeply grateful for all your assistance.
Not at all, not at all. Don't get much chance to talk with young foreigners like yourselves. It's been a pleasure. Best of luck and all that. Perhaps you could see yourselves out.
According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Gardub is hiding something. There's no other avenues of an investigation seem open to us at the moment. Perhaps we should do some digging.
Like it's behind that screen.
What's the
Oh, we
light
haven't
thing
looked at the
at
shell.
bottom of the screen?
Apparently, we can look at the shell separately. Are those mortar shells? They're enormous. By the way, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I was too distracted.
The light thing at the bottom of the screen.
The light thing.
Yeah, it's like just to the left of the arrow right now
Oh, okay. Just
on the chat box.
we'll look at that next. Are those mortar shells? They're enormous. Ah, hadn't noticed. What are they doing here?
Ah, those old things. A couple of little rounds I accidentally fired into the barracks during training, you know. Whoops.
I just killed everyone.
Yeah, no kidding. Became a bit of colorful regiment folklore, that incident.
You mean you deliberately hunted out the spent shells?
Well, I wouldn't say deliberately, exactly. They're only scrap iron, after all. Usually just thrown away, I believe.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you gotta account for every bit of brass that you use.
But you never know when things might come in useful, do you?
That's also really fucking expensive. I very much doubt they would just give that to you, even if it was like the
Big ol' hunks.
yeah. And they seem like in good condition in a way that like you could just scarily use them again, even though apparently you fired them.
Yeah, they are weirdly intact.
Useful for what exactly?
Yes. Well. Joan here did manage to knock one of the body things on my foot the other day while she was dusting.
He likes to say that he took a arrow to the knee, but that was it. That's why he's on crutches.
Just Joan keeps dropping shit on him.
no!
Hadn't shed a tear since 1869 before then, you know.
Have you reconsidered throwing them away? Oh,
Okay, that was it, I guess.
we also have the lion. Or no, his picture. Portrait. That portrait of Mr. Garadab is glaring at me, I swear! Have you noticed that all the little frames contain photographic prints of Mr. Garadab as well? Yes, and there seems to be a statue of a lion on the mantelpiece as well.
Ah, yes. Seemed to come back from the local pawnbroker with that little trinket.
Seem to come back? What do you mean?
The chap who runs the place is a bolly wizard. Went in to sell him something and came out with that thing. In point of fact, now I think about it, I rather often find myself leaving the place with something I don't need.
He's not been in the military at all. He's just bought all of this shit.
Yeah, definitely. The lion ornament certainly does seem surplus to requirements. Sato-san doesn't pull her punches, or her throws for that matter.
The Susato takedown.
Alright, double checking anything that looked like a thing that I might have missed before besides the little light that apparently I can't look at.
What is it, though?
It looks like to me, it looks like a candle. Maybe. Like this candle? To the right?
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
Did we not notice in the window?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
How do
He
you...
just didn't say anything, and I was like,
This old candle holder looks a little out of place here, wouldn't you say? Yes, you're right. It's clearly supposed to be gold, but it's almost completely black for some reason.
Ah, that old thing, yes. Just a cheap piece of ironmongery. Gimcrack, really.
Oh!
Used it when I was studying, don't you know? For my commission. I know it's old, hardly worth hanging on to, really, but, well, still has its uses sometimes.
Of course! Does everything in this room have some elaborate story behind it? They're memories, Mr. Naruhodo. Memories.
So what do you think the odds are that these two are actually a married couple? And yes.
I got a raid! Fire! How do I read that? Thanks for... Jihu 2? Okay, is that an I?
I assume. I don't know.
Thank you for the raid! What were you streaming? Hello, Raiders! Shut up. I gotta do the rating. I have to do good streamer things. Is that it? That's it. Oh, well, this game. Nice to find someone streaming this game that doesn't give me spoilers. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm sure we're gonna be really behind you because apparently me and Mirage go off on tangents like every 5 minutes. That lasts like 20 minutes. We're making no progress, Mirage. We've been here for almost 3 hours. No, wait. We've been here for 3 hours.
It only took 40 years.
We might beat this game by the end of the year.
Maybe. That's a big ask.
Yeah. When did we start?
Sometime in June, maybe?
I only do this game on Variety Sundays, so I get through like one case every 2 to 3 weeks. That's still a better.
Yeah, that's about as often as we stream, honestly.
Well, at least this game. But yeah, thank you for rating. Hope you enjoy your stay. I understand if you need to take a break. And I guess we'll continue doing our dumb voices.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Well, it's time for your favorite guy, Mirage.
Yay.
We didn't
How'd he
just
get
say
up here?
goodbye. I don't know. We walked out of the room and he was already here.
Yeah.
Ah,
We left
what's,
him downstairs and he's already up here.
what's he doing over there? He's gonna jump. Mr. Sholmes.
Aha! We meet again, my dear fellows.
Yeah, I'll probably lurk briefly before disappearing for the night. Have fun, y'all. All right, thanks. Like I said, just chill. I understand. Probably not gonna be here for too much longer, honestly.
Thank you for the raid. We hope you enjoy yourself.
Enjoy your stay.
Take care of yourself. Hydrate. Feed. Rest. The usuals.
Be better than me. Don't stay up 24 hours. Then get 3 hours of sleep. And then not say I'm gonna take a nap. But didn't actually get a wink of sleep. And then do the stream.
Good gracious! When did you sneak in here?
Herlock Sholmes, sir. At your service. Whatever were you doing over by the window? I am given to watching the evening sky as the sun sets, madam. Yet sadly, cheerful as the room downstairs undoubtedly is, it lacks an aperture for such observation. So I took the liberty of borrowing a small corner of space by the window up here.
Well,
Keeping an eye to one's windows at dusk is the prudent thing to do in London, I'm gathering. Sentence felt long. It was a mouthful.
And one other thing, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, me?
I thought perhaps you might be in need of a certain great detective's great mind.
We're dancing! We're dancing, Mirage! It's gonna
Please,
happen!
please.
We're dancing!
I need it.
Wait, he's not talking about... Is he? I didn't expect to be going through that again so soon. You mean Mr. Sholmes?
There is a mighty secret in this modest room. My eyes see even the most trivial of trifles. I take it you're prepared, Mr. Naruhodo.
I think so.
There is just time enough for one of my greatly admired great deductions. Let us conclude the matter before dark.
So it's so fucked up of Naruhodo to like immediately replace his dead boyfriend with this with the detective, and
They're
immediately
just roommates, dude. What do you mean?
start dancing. Oh yeah, they're just roommates.
Just roommates, dude. Chill. They're just roommates. Mr. Geradeb. Though it would seem you are a military man of considerably distinguished service, your standing as a landlord is most certainly what one might call first rate.
I'm afraid, sir, that it is all too clear to me. There are two conclusions I've been able to draw by careful observation of your living arrangements. I beg your pardon? The first is that even as we speak, you are concealing the presence of a ferocious beast in your care.
Oh,
Does he have like a little Shih Tzu dog?
Eh? And the second,
I always feel like these are like, if there's a ferocious beast, it's a thing that's in plain sight that we like somehow didn't see, but like I don't know what it would be.
Is it maybe behind the screen?
Oh yeah, probably.
Like, whatever that thing is to the right of the screen is just like its cage kind of deal?
is that as a result of the beast's violent rampage, you've lost something very dear to you. Ah! Ugh.
Mr. Naruhodo, look! The old man's broken out in a cold sweat. Unbelievably, seems Mr. Shom's conclusions are both spot on.
How? How could you possibly?
Wasn't he supposed to be like a guy who was like good at deducing, but like didn't say the right words or some shit? But now it just seems like
Well, he's good at figuring out the vagaries of something that has happened, but not necessarily the correct, like, bit.
or no, he's good at noticing something, but not like understanding what it means.
Yeah.
Okay.
How could I possibly know, you mean to inquire? The answer couldn't be simpler, sir. For in the dense jungle of logic and reasoning, I am the king of beasts! Wow. Oh! And I know only too well that wild beasts are not easily tamed. So, shall we begin? Once again, Erlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular! Come on, give us dancing. No.
They're the beast.
It certainly shouldn't take a great detective to see.
Yeah, we're dancing. Well, we're not dancing together.
Maybe later.
No, we
Maybe
usually
once we
no.
fix it.
Usually, yeah, that's usually how it happens, isn't it? He does the thing and he's wrong.
Well, we only had one dance. The other one we did. He made a deduction, and we told him what was wrong about it, and then he just kind of continued. Which is what I'm worried might happen again.
I don't think that. I don't remember.
Yeah, the
And it-
second time he popped up, that's what we ended up doing. Which is rather unfortunate.
I don't think so. Either way.
That a fearsome beast has been on the rampage of late within these four walls. Thus, we are faced with the question, what form might this beast take?
No, he looks normal from his face straight on.
What?
Like he was looking at the camera and then he looked away.
Yeah, he's looked at this like this before.
No, like it was a bit more like you saw more of his face.
Oh. Yeah, we knew he was normal. That's why we were disappointed, remember?
Yeah, but you didn't. We saw more and more of it. Like you thought that it would be a thin head or something. Anyway, go ahead.
Ah, for a man of military breeding, your eyes are uncommonly candid. Aye! Your furtive glance, Mr. Geradeb, leads us directly to the answer. The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by that lion statue. That is extremely low res. Yes, though an army man, you appear unimposing at best. A fact that has fueled your admiration for the mighty lion, the king of beasts. What is this piffle, I ask you? In the end, your admiration became so great, in fact, that you had a living, breathing specimen shipped from India, which you tried to keep in this very house. Oh, he does have a thing. What?
He has a what thing?
He had a red mark on his face.
Ah.
Like him being slapped or something. Yet living with such a wild beast proved more difficult than you had imagined. Rawr. The chilling traces of a wild rampage are still very much in evidence.
I like to think that he made the sound and he's really good at it.
He's just really fucking good at it. Like Laios and his dog noises. Well!
What is that? What is the thing on the left?
I don't know, like a hanging thing of garlic kind of stuff or something?
Ah.
Yet as we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself. Where could this angry creature have disappeared to? Madam? Me? I pray you do not consider me unchivalrous, but it is plain to me with one glance in your direction. It is? Your dress pocket gives us a handsome clue as to the beast's current whereabouts. For protruding from it is a handbill advertising a circus show.
You know, I like when we do these the first time though, because it gives me a good break.
You're welcome. Ah! Yes, you sought to dispose of this terrifying lion, Mr. Geradeb. At Batty's Circus. A traveling show currently sojourning in a nearby park. I've observed the tents. You sold the savage lion, sir, to the circus troupe. I most certainly did not. I believe I have made my point. The fearsome beast which ran amok in this room was an Indian lion. Are there lions in India?
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to sound ignorant or stupid.
And a simple visit to the circus now will reveal the lion prancing jubilantly through a ring of fire.
Like the only area that I really know that would have lions is Africa, but I'm sure they're not. Yeah, that's it. Fine.
There's an Asiatic lion.
Topic 1. I take more of a break. Here you go. Congrats.
Yay! Now, Mr. Geradeb. It is plainly clear that you still have deep feelings for this formidable beast.
There are a couple.
Yeah.
to appear richer than they are by having her appear as a maid.
Indeed, in that blithe pose, the distress this loss has caused you is veritably tangible. Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain you feel being revealed by that supporting arm. Amid fits of tears, you let your beloved beast go.
I had to double take to make sure he still had his pipe to see if Sherlock didn't just steal it. Or Airlock, sorry. I keep doing that.
The strain of losing something so dear to you is clearly visible in your visage.
We're gonna get Capcom sued.
Oh no!
Nonsense, man. I simply...
Oh, I see the pinkness.
Yeah. He's got like a slap mark on his face.
But what, we must now ask ourselves, is the true cause of this pain?
Now they're staring at the cannon.
And we need only follow the direction of your gaze to find the answer.
Oh, no.
Yes, it is the pile of bills that has given rise to the pain you suffer.
Get their port. Or not. Yeah, their port.
They're not middle class.
What if we're gonna take their room? We evict them and then take them.
We evict the owners.
Yeah.
Become the new landlord.
Every envelope contains another demand for payment.
Ah! What?
For cartloads of meat, potatoes, wheat, and tea. Indeed, feeding your beloved has had a devastating impact on the financial circumstances of your household. And so you had no choice but to let it go.
She's just really.
Let it go, let it go.
She just really does eat too much.
She just eats way too much cake.
Yes, well, Now, in a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last, unimaginable attack.
Unimaginable?
Yeah, that's a candle. So the floor is burnt.
Yeah.
So there was a small.
Where I guess the cat knocked it off. Which is probably the cat that's downstairs.
The aftermath of which can be clearly seen by observing the carpet over there. A very expensive woolen carpet, if I am not mistaken.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah!
He's a fucking slap. Yeah, okay.
What could have caused such a destructive outburst?
Now she's looking at him.
Ah!
This time, madam, I'm afraid it is you who has inadvertently revealed the truth to me. Your wandering eye has settled upon the answer very neatly indeed. Yes, to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the Tower of Cakes.
Anyway, I called it with the candle thing.
Yeah.
Ah!
There is no creature more dangerous on this earth than a beast with an unsatiated appetite.
Oh, there's the circus flyer again, too.
Was it or was it not once said by a certain noblewoman, if they have no bread, let them eat cake?
It was not, in fact.
Probably after this deduction, like we do all the parts of it, we'll call it a stream.
Alrighty.
Food is at the heart of all tragedy, in fact. Whatever do you mean? Having tired of the taste of cake, the beast began to stalk its next prey. I'm sure I need not spell out the nature of this final act of destruction carried out by the beast. There is only one logical conclusion. Worked into a frenzy by hunger, the lion attacked and ate the carpet.
Oh God, he's so right. He's so right.
The teeth marks in the carpet are a perfect match with those of a lion I once saw in India.
Yeah, they scorch the fucking ground as they chew.
It's a hellcat.
This is buying a Hellcat back in this time.
A. Thus concludes Airlock Sholmes' great deduction of this beastly puzzle. Ah! What is the matter with you, Joan? You're pouring scalding hot tea all over me. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Gunadab. I'm afraid I didn't notice. My deductions can be startlingly sharp. It stands to reason that your cup runneth over. Indeed, my revelations can make people spill tears at times, too.
Oh, they were already doing that.
Oh,
Mr. Sholmes, sorry to butt in again, but could I make an observation?
why certainly, Mr. Naruhodo. What is it? Again.
Well, your deductions just now. Do you really think a lion could have fit inside a room of this size? Well, technically, yes.
Motherfucker, there's a whole ass cannon on the left side there. Indeed, it is the only explanation for the facts. The terrifying truth all too often lies beyond the realms of common sense.
But wouldn't it be an idea to consider what lies inside the realms of common sense as well? But if an uncaged lion had run amok in this very room, surely Mr. Karadep and his maid would have been hurt. Or worse.
Ah, that is where you are stuck. Okay. No doubt the former military man held his own against the beast using that large cannon.
What's that game called again? I know the acronym for it. TABS. There's like
Total
a,
accurate battle simulator.
yeah, I'm just imagining like that sort of scenario. Lions versus guy with cannon.
Go!
I thought you said they sold the lion to the circus.
I never said he hit.
And what about the food? Meat and potatoes are one thing. But I don't believe I ever heard of a lion that drinks tea. I don't think I've ever heard. Do lions eat potatoes?
I mean, meat, but
Potatoes?
I don't know if they're obligate carnivores or not, honestly.
Are you looking it up? Are you checking if there's an Indian lion too?
I said that there was an Asiatic lion.
Oh,
They are south of Pakistan.
alright. How long is this research gonna take?
I don't know. I'm just reading the thing on their diets. It looks like they're obligate carnivores. So they would not be eating potatoes.
Okay.
What?
Good. The ally said it was okay.
Ah, my dear Miss Susato, it occurs to me with some regularity.
What else do you want me to say? Thank you, Mirage, for enlightening my day with this knowledge that I could have Googled myself.
I mean, I saved you a Google, and you don't gotta be so snippy. How about that?
Alright, we got ads now. We could fight in the ads. Yeah. Alright, fine. Sure. Now I'll forget this information tomorrow, because that's how trivia works. Ah. So,
So what?
I don't know what to talk about. He literally spent like the first minute quiet. This is the sub-only content, Mirage. What are we? Or I guess sub and people who use exploits via Firefox content and probably other browsers. But at the very least, Frogo uses Firefox for the exploit. Oh, and I guess VOD watchers.
VOD watchers.
VOD watchers. I surely get them, right?
Surely.
Surely.
Surely. Surely.
Definitely.
Most certainly. What, you said you got Metaphor. When are you gonna start that?
Well, after Zelda, probably. I hope to, like, stream a bunch within, like, the next few weeks. So... I don't know how long Zelda would take if I do it. Today's stream will probably straight up end after this. I don't think I'd do a pivot to, like, Zelda.
You do mean Echoes of Wisdom, right? Not including Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah, just Echoes of Wisdom.
Okay.
Um,
Because I didn't think... I mean, you put, what, like 10 hours into that over the last 2 days? So...
Echoes
not
of
2
Wisdom?
days, but, you know.
I put
Put a
more.
lot of time into that, though.
I put more than 10 hours. I put more like 20 to like. Let me think. I think at least 20 hours.
Sheesh. But yeah, I don't imagine it's that long of a game, so...
Oh, actually, not in the past 2 days though. It's more since Wednesday. 20 to like 20 plus hours, because I did first stream was fairly long, right? I did like an 8-hour first stream and then like another 8 hours, and I did like a few other shorter, but like they were like 2 to 4 hours anyway. I was originally planning the Wednesday stream. Oh no, I started Tuesday. Okay. I was originally planning to have that be like a really, really long stream to see if I beat my old record of long stream, which was like 17 hours, 17 and a half hours. Potentially even go up to like 24, I don't know, hour stream. But my my internet went out for like 3 hours. At literally the worst time. I don't know if you want me to tell you exactly where, in case like yourself want to play through it too, and you're just like casually like every now.
I'll probably try and play through it myself as well.
So like let me use another game as a comparison, right? You played Twilight Princess, right? So
yeah.
okay, imagine a boss fight, but it has kind of the significance of like Minda's Lament section.
Okay.
That kind of happened. Maybe not that
Okay.
big, but like, you know. It's like, this is a kind of important thing going on right now. And my internet went out for 3 hours, so I just had to sit there.
Huh.
I'd say that Echoes of Wisdom, the only issue I have with it, I guess two things. I'll say that the combat isn't necessarily my favorite because a combination of that, like it being like the way it is, and my other issue. I guess I'll go into my other issue. The menu has the same thing that Tears of the Kingdom has. That like
Yeah.
there's just too much shit in it that it's annoying
Yeah.
to scroll through. Especially like the more you get, right?
Yeah.
And there's a few sorting ways that you could do, but they don't really make it that much better. Like I wish there was like a sort, like even though there's like a sort by type, you still have to scroll through the end of the list if the type you quote unquote want is at the end of the list, right?
Yeah.
Or like the middle of the list, rather than like it would be nice if you could sort by like specifically these types of like things versus these types, or like yeah. Or if it was like you use the right stick anyway to select, right? So like they could make it that like doing left and right has like a category, so to speak, where like these are beds and these are like different types of pots, right? These are the different type of bird enemies,
Yeah.
and then like you press up and down to like use them.
Yeah. It needs either that or a favorites system where you can just favorite specific things and then those are all that come up.
Yeah, I find it surprising too that like this is like a thing that I literally just thought of right now, and like Nintendo. Granted, this one's Grezzo, and the other one in Tears of the Kingdom is what is it? And what's the in-house Nintendo? Saw Numa and like whatever in-house Nintendo in Japan is like the official, technically straight up as first party as you can get, with Nintendo
Yeah.
as you can get.
Somebody communicating about it to say like, hey, do something about this.
Yeah. But it'd be funny if it like came people brought it over to a platform that made it more modular in a way. And that was like the first thing people did, and it's like, oh my god, this is so But yeah, but that has a lot to do with why I feel like the combat's kind of annoying. Because sometimes they're like some enemies you encounter and it's like, okay, this type of summon isn't so good against this enemy, and then going through the effort of like, all right, let me see what's a better summon, right? And you have to do the cumbersome scroll. And what else? The other thing? Like, you know, it's just straight up. You can tell that it's worse combat than like as if Link were using it, because you literally have a upgrade. You have a install mode that costs meters that lets you use Link style
Become Link.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that and I was kind of like, huh, that's neat. But yeah, I can see how that would also be like, you guys just couldn't figure this out, so you like half-assed it, huh?
Anyway, we're back from the ads from I think for some time now. That conversation, we always go on we find the conversation we can go on like towards the end of the ad break, and then go on it for way too long.
My bad.
Well, it's my fault. That was primarily done by me.
Well then.
That's me being self-reflective. I guess I'm saying we both do it, but that time it was definitely me. Anyway,
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes.
That irrespective of race and breeding, whenever anyone lands on Great British soil, they are infused with a highly appropriate taste for afternoon tea. I was really worried he was going to go somewhere else with that.
Oh, what a glorious notion. Well then, Mr. Naruhodo, it's your turn to shine again. I had a feeling that was coming. A slight massage. That's all Mr. Sholmes' deductions need. You can do it. Raj, the longer you take, the more time it takes until we do the dance.
I'm just savoring the moment. Excellent. I've been waiting for my trusty partner in deduction to step forward, Mr. Naruhodo.
We don't even know yet whether or not this is going to help with Mr. Natsume's case. Still, covering the truth is always worthwhile, whatever the motivation. At least, that's what I want to believe.
Let us start again from the beginning. Of Herlock Sholmes's logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh, but quickly, besides like the caveats that I gave, every other part of the Echoes of Wisdom is good.
That's good at least. It certainly shouldn't take a great detective to see that a fearsome beast has been on the rampage of late within these four walls. Thus, we are faced with the question, what form might this beast take? Ah, for a man with a military breeding, your eyes are uncommonly candid. I've already read all this.
Yeah.
I...
I'm gonna just skip to the thing.
Oh, do we not press on any of them, specifically?
Here we go.
Oh.
No, yeah, it does it automatically. I really didn't see the lion thing coming. No, but if you observe Mr. Garadeb's reaction... Oh, you're asking about the press thing? No, the press thing is more for court.
Yeah, but I thought we had to, like, this is the shit you got wrong.
No,
It-
it
yeah.
kind of just does it here. It's baby mode. This one. Your favorite thing is baby mode.
Baby mode.
It rather seems as though some beast did indeed run amok here in this room. Yeah, something with a very fierce nature, like fire. But it couldn't have been a lion transported from India. So what was it then? We must follow Mr. Gardeb's gaze. That will lead us to the true answer. That? I don't remember if I just click A and it... Okay. Does it read the dialogue? Well, this is the lion statue that Mr. Sholmes picked out. Yes, I wonder. Perhaps if you did live with a lion, it would prove to be a rather sweet companion. I think that's like a mouse trying to tell its family that the cat around the house is sweet. I suppose it is a bit of a flight of fancy, isn't it? Anyway, the beast we're looking for is something else. Let's have a good look around. Really that. Could technically be the mortar ship. Is that the maid in the picture that he's like with though? Alright, Mirage has
I don't know. I was looking at it.
These are shelves for the cannon, are they? What a strange place to keep them. I imagine they have some significance to Mr. Gardeb from his time in the army. Ah, of course. He mentioned a battle to us before, didn't he? You remember? He said that he'd been shot in the knee. Perhaps it was one of these that hit him. If a round that size had hit his knee, there'd be nothing left of it. Or Mr. Gardeb for that matter. You know what I should also use as a sign to make sure that I don't mix up their voices? The sound effect of the text playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just higher pitch for her. And then lower pitch for other people.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes has a Persian slipper. Despite the fact that I voice him probably with an even higher pitch voice than she has. And this man has spent shells. Perhaps it's customary to bring it to display, while rubbish on the mantelpiece. Damn. I'm like examining the photo.
It's definitely her.
I'm just thinking of like,
Her feet are tiny.
are her cheeks smaller? Her face.
I mean, she's been eating a lot of cake.
a lot of it. But he could pick her up. What is this photograph? It appears to be from Mr. Gardeb's wedding. He looks very happy, doesn't he? He does, but can't make out his bride. No, how unfortunate. Something must have been struck the glass directly over the woman's face. Wonder what happened. Probably best not to delve too deeply there. This must have been when Mr. Gardeb was still in the army. He seems to be carrying his rather stout bride effortlessly and beaming a smile at the same time. I suppose he was very strong in his younger years. I suppose he was very young in his stronger years. Hard to imagine now. He's as thin as a rake. Oh wait. So he got skinnier and she got fat. Siphoned all the food from me. The glass is broken, so you can't see the bride's face at all. No amount of cracks could hide the woman's plump form. I think powerful would be
Damn.
kinder than plump, Mr. Naruhodo.
And this is why you'll always stay single.
But I like plump. This is the situation of his like, does this look make my ass look big? Is like, yes. Just keep it.
Is there a problem with that?
Like, what do you... Yeah.
The
Yes.
Invincible comic has a moment of that where one of the characters is trying to put on her old superheroine costume. And Invincible is like, you do not need to worry about losing the weight.
Hmm. Oh, I'm trying to remember the character names because I don't. Invincible's the main character, like the boy, right?
Yeah, Adam Eve, the girl in the pink outfit that makes the constructs, that's the one that he's like, you do not need to worry about losing
I
the
don't
weight.
know. I didn't watch the show, so
She's pretty prominent.
okay. I mainly just see the one meme.
And his dad.
Yeah. Anyway. Yes, she certainly looks bad. There's a lot of horsepower there. I don't know if that's good either.
Damn.
Colleague, you referring to it as horsepower. Not someone you want to upset, that's for sure. Oh, look. Have you noticed her wedding ring? It's very large, isn't it? Yes, that's an unusual design. Looks like some sort of embellished sunflower.
Wrong one.
What? Oh.
Susato said that.
Well, no. Every now and then, I just want to sound like Naruto. All right, present her.
Take that.
Calling the wife a beast.
The beast! The beast!
The true nature.
No.
I guess I should be confident during this. The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by the newlywed bride.
Precisely, Mr. Naruhodo. No other explanation could possibly fit. It's from when she was dusting and dropped the shell.
Hmm.
Yes, this framed print pictures your wife, Mr. Gedadeb. She's even still got the maid frills, and while we lament that her face is obscured,
And still make out her mighty arms and note the considerable horsepower they must contain.
Somebody's asking for a Susato takedown. Hot damn.
Well, he's asking for it from the other person.
He's gonna get a double Susato takedown. Did he just like, ah, as he fell into shadow? Ah, that was funny.
Oh,
Indeed, surely any woman of such powerful constitution would be honored to be described as a beast. Sholmes is also gonna get a Susato takedown, I see.
Honored might be stretching a point.
Too late. The fact remains that the beast, which so clearly savaged this room, was your wife, Mr. Gedadeb.
Slap.
The chilling traces of a wild rampage are still very much in evidence.
We could probably skip through this.
Well,
Yet as we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself.
Yeah, we could probably go.
Where could this angry creature have disappeared to? Madam, her cheeks just, like, boyoinged.
Yeah, I already told you she has giggle physics on her cheek.
I know, but they really boyoinged there. Me? I pray you do not consider me unchivalrous, but it is plain to me with one glance in your direction. It is. Oh, yeah. This is all still the same.
Yeah, so I could just like get through until we get this part. The poor fragile defenseless woman is beside herself. Well, that could be normal. I don't know about fragile. Oh dear. Anyway, Mr. Sholmes is quite right. There's no sign of Mr. Garadev anywhere. But it seems there may be a clue as to her whereabouts. A clue that this maid is trying to hide. Wonder where Mr. Garadeb's wife could be. Alright, now we're just gonna look at all of her. Maid. Tightly shut eyes to avoid even the chance of a giveaway glance. Pursed lips to prevent any secrets from slipping out. Rounded cheeks to deflect any abuse that might be hurled her way. Excuse me? Yes, this is an unnervingly powerful woman, Mr. Sato. It's your turn of phrasing that's unnerving, Mr. Naruto. Okay, so I wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see the face.
Yeah. The massive slap mark. Man, that is some power behind that.
It's like, god damn.
Oh no. I have a feeling you're gonna have to like upskirt her teapot so that you can see the ring. Yeah, called it.
But first. Anything else? And I like the thing that he called out. Oh, can I not? Certainly does appear to be a circus hen, bill poking out from her pocket. That is circus. Currently performing shows in a park not far from here. You don't think? Surely Mr. Garadev didn't sell his wife to the circus?
I don't know, she's pretty powerful of a beast.
Yo. Yeah. Mr. Naruhodo, how could you even think such a thing? I was only joking. Besides, I would have gone with you think he fed her to his pet lion. But somehow worse. Okay, I think that's it. The sun. He's the sun to his moon. Yeah, that's the it's the frills of the fucking maid outfit.
That's fucking adorable. That's so fucking cute, though.
It is. You're right. She's wearing a very large ring. Look. Oh, yes. A sunflower design with some rather nice embellishments. I'm pretty fucked up because when we saw it in the picture, the thought of it being like a sunflower didn't strike me, and it being a sun in the first place didn't strike me. I thought of it as a donut, like a pastry.
Damn, man, how much are y'all gonna drag this woman?
It's on the ring finger of her left hand, which means it's surely a wedding ring. Looks like it's on there for life, too. I can't imagine it would slide off a finger of that size. That's something to think about. Not to say. It took
Ace Attorney hates fat people, got it.
It took me a second, bro. It took me a second. Do you know? Mr. Gardup's wife in the photograph had a ring very much like this one. It was a large sunflower design as well. Really? You have a great memory for these things. We looked at it just now. A large sunflower wedding ring. Quite a coincidence that they have the same ring, isn't it? She stole it. She stole the wedding ring.
You stole his wife's wedding ring and then you ate her.
Your wedding
What?
ring. Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Mirage?
What? That he ate her, or that she ate her?
Okay. Your wedding ring gives us a handsome clue as to the beast's current whereabouts. I will stay here till you go ah.
Ah!
Indeed it does. That flowery band gleaming on your finger gives you away. For it is identical to the one shown on the hand of Mr. Geradeb's bride in this photographic print.
In other words, you are no ordinary household maid. Fuck, wife. I almost said wife.
Ah!
No. You are Mr. Geradeb's lucky bride. You are Mrs. Geradeb herself.
So, do they just like? Is it just like a thing they like, where she just does it? I mean, to be fair,
I mean, some people are into maids.
I mean, to be fair, I can't talk shit. To be fair, I
There
can't.
is a certain Poppy Cutie model, perhaps, that
I like. You know what? They should. There's definitely art of like Cutie Pie having the QT outfit, right? There's definitely art of
there's probably some out there, and I know you're searching for it after the stream.
that. Yeah. So and like 2B outfit.
Oh no.
It's meant to be like somewhat of a maid, but not quite.
I guess.
A loose. It's meant to like be the gothic black. Not one. Oh, and then the Zerlane. Zerlane. Oh my word! Since you didn't say.
Well, jolly fine detecting, sir. As you rightly surmise, this is my wife, yes? My Joan.
Wow. Okay.
I read the first part of that. I didn't see
Hit
it.
history.
Rather let herself go, you might say, but she was a bally corker back.
Damn. You deserve that one. It would appear that you don't live in the most comfortable of circumstances. After all, you are a retired army man, yet you are in the business of renting out rooms.
I will say this. He aged well.
Yeah. He's a fucking wrinkly old bag, and she's just over here happy.
Like, she's not wrinkly. She's just, you know.
Yeah. Enjoying her cake.
Yeah. Hey, it makes her softer to cuddle.
I'm sure she'll appreciate that.
Right. Yeah.
I would assume, therefore, you have insufficient means to employ a maid. Would that be correct? It's not right, I tell you. I was second lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment. A man has his pride, don't you know?
Okay, so I'm no longer believing he clearly didn't fake that part, right?
Yeah. I mean, after we saw the wedding photo, I was like, oh, okay. He probably wouldn't be allowed to do.
Well,
like,
what
a
if
big
his thing was she's a maid and he cosplays as an army guy?
He has a thing for maids. She has a thing for army dudes.
Soldiers,
They
yeah.
just have crazy wild pig sex.
By golly, it's a sorry thing when a chap can't even afford to have a single maid in his employ.
But this was kind of what I was talking about earlier with the, like, people are so concerned about being middle class and not struggling. Like,
Yeah.
they don't care about how hard rent is to pay for them or how many debt bills they have racking up. They just care about the fact that they are considered middle class.
They will eat rations of food so that they could pay for a maid.
Yeah. To appear middle class and then be like, well, I'm middle class still, so it's fine. It's like, no, dude, you're still struggling. Like, let's worry about that bit first.
I mean, they wouldn't be struggling if they didn't do the middle class portion.
Maybe. I mean, they're not paying a maid, so they're still struggling.
Yes, here in London, one is rather judged.
I don't know. This is still like they're renting out. So like if
I
you
mean,
want,
they're landlords. They should be fucking rolling in it.
yeah, and
And the other two, like, places are obviously not taken care of, so they're not, like, spending anything on it. So they should be making bank.
they also have their own windows still, so they're paying the taxes on their own windows.
I think they said that was removed already, but they hadn't added windows into older buildings like these. At least
Yeah,
I think
but-
Sholm said something like that.
Yeah, but this is the same building. So they
Yeah.
would have. You think it was? I guess how like they went through the effort of blocking out the windows, the lower floors, but not this one.
I don't know. They might have acquired this after the tax had already been abolished, for all I know.
No, but my point is like part of the building has the window blocked out, and like part of the building has them blocked out, and then part of it doesn't, and it's specifically their
Yeah.
room. It doesn't.
Yeah.
I feel like my point isn't coming across, but anyway, yeah, rather judged.
A household cannot be considered worthy of society if it employs no staff at all. Though in my considered opinion, such concerns about appearances are a folly.
You mean Mr. Garda has his wife work as his maid?
Precisely. Am I right, Mr. Gedadeb?
Now you see, I would have had that just because it would be a kid, not because I need to have everyone else think that it was a fuck.
She looks cute as shit, yo!
Look at the little frills. And look, I have my hair like a fucking moon, so that like we look like the sun and moon.
Everybody proceeds to back away slowly.
Only in company, obviously. But listen here, this must remain a secret.
I'm trying to think of their names. It's John Gardeb and then Joan.
John and Joan Garrideb, yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's like any pun in there that implies?
I don't know.
We're gonna play the other games, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, all these names are so punny.
Tip top secret. Please.
All right, we'll skip to where we make the deduction. They should be all the same, right?
Should, yeah.
I'm mashing. There you go. Mr. Sholmes is quite something. Still calling Mr. Garadab's wife a beast. Yes, as a woman, that feels rather uncomfortable. But also, yeah, this one we're kind of like, we did a little bit of it, like snapping, but not too much dancing together.
Yeah.
But
This is what the second one was like, and it really disappointed me.
Mrs. Garadab is standing beside her husband as we speak. In other words, he hasn't lost his beloved at all, has he? Oh, how true. But perhaps that supporting arm that seems to be propping up his head has some other significance then. According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Garadab's pain is tangible. What could that pose of his really signify? Yeah, there. Anything else that we could look at though? Oh yeah. It's a very large pipe, isn't it? Yes. Anyone who has something that size hanging out of his or her mouth on a regular basis, excuse me, is sure to have a serious skin like Mr. Garadab's. But what's that white binding around it all about? Oh, yeah, it's taped up.
Yeah, I broke it at some point.
Supporting arm itself. Mr. Gardam certainly looks glum. According to Mr. Sholmes' deduction, because he's having to endure the acute pain of losing something dear to him. But we know that he hasn't lost his wife. So that means there must be another cause for the pain he's suffering. Oh my! A bright red mark! Gosh, that's quite something! And clearly made by somebody's hand. Yes, Mr. Gardab has been slapped on the face, it seems. Hard! I've never seen such a clearly defined mark. Whoever could have done such a thing? Well, there's a very limited number of candidates, I'd say. Alright. Just slap. Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders. The pain you feel being revealed by the slapped cheeks. Cheek. Singular cheek. Wait, what if that's the same force she uses to slap her cheek? In that one animation?
Boing, boing.
It's like, oh, I thought it was I thought it was a light slap.
And of course, the deliverer of that impressive mark on your cheek that refuses to fade. She's got some crazy range between her, like, middle and ring finger, though.
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes.
How could you ever be mad at such a face? Was you, Madam Joan Garadeb?
No. Yeah.
Well, yes.
I'm sure someone has this as an ebook already, though.
We need it. We need it.
You want it? Why don't you use it? Don't you have
I
some?
need to make it.
You gonna make it?
I need to know how to make it,
Alright.
and then make it.
I'm sure this might be a gift on
Okay.
tenor already or something.
Maybe. You have been desperate to hide the slap mark on your cheeks, sir. Oh! How the blazes? How did you work that out, man? Well, now we definitely got him straight on. I was hoping he'd look weirder than that. Nothing escapes the notice of one trained in the art of observation, my dear fellow.
That's why you haven't looked directly at us even once. Keep your other side from view.
Well, now, let us proceed to the next conundrum. Why were you suddenly subjected to such a violent slap? In other words, we must ask ourselves, what caused Madame Geradeb to fly into a rage? And this is all the same.
That one was a short bit. Alright. Didn't Mr. Shum say that the bills were all for lion fodder? Yes, but now we've established that the lion never existed. Oh, don't completely rule that out. Yeah.
I mean, something's been eating around here like a lion.
Which can only mean that the thing responsible for gobbling up all that food was Mr. Naruhodo! She's a person, not a thing. Yes.
Why
well,
does this game just hate fat people? Holy shit.
I mean, I think he just meant thing as in, like, he was referring to, like, a thing in general as opposed to, like, an animal. Or, sure. But, is there, I'm sure there's a term for it, but what's, like, I guess my character, Chisato is okay, but at least you can yell at me for having a character that now hates fat
For being
people.
fat phobic.
Yeah. She's also a person who gave her husband a mighty slap round the face. One so hard that it left a perfect hand mark, in fact. Yes! Why would a woman want to hit her husband with such force, I wonder? Domestic violence? I'd love to know the answer to that question. He's sleeping with other women. That kiss on the card. I doubt it. Looking at all these, what if she thinks that, and then we clear up a misunderstanding, and then now they get too lovey-dovey.
That'd be pretty fucking cute.
Looking at all these bills, it certainly amounts to a great deal of food. Meat and potatoes by the cartload, wasn't it? Oh, looking at the two of them, you can tell immediately who eats the lion's share in this household.
Damn!
I mean, you're the one who said it, too, about the lion thing, but... I mean, you also just say it, that she eats a lot, but it's like another thing when he says it, I guess. At least we're no longer talking about an actual lion anymore. Alright, she won't even defend her at that point. Broken plate. dear, this plate has been smashed to pieces, and nobody seems inclined to tidy up the mess. Perhaps it's some sort of high art? Really, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, anyone who has a cannon on display in their living room is clearly a little eccentric. Yes, let's call it eccentricity. That's a... I've never said eccentricity.
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 You're not saying the X part of it.
Eccentricity.
There you go. Eccentricity. Like eccentric?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, he does have a lover's note. I didn't even notice.
Someone must be reading this book at the moment. There's a bookmark here, look. Sir Gardam is clearly a avid reader. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is a bookmark. Oh no, so it isn't. It's a note written in a woman's hand. Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. And look next to the signature here. Landmarks made with lipstick. It's his mom.
Oh,
It's his mom. Oh, what a passionate and romantic gesture. Don't get any ideas, Susato-san. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Wait, what are you alluding? So this bookmark is actually a love note. Then, Oh, I guess we could read it as a love note now. Yeah. So this card that looks like it's being used as a bookmark is actually a love note. Yes, reading. Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. But Mr. Mrs. Gardab's first name is Joan, isn't it? Yes. I believe we may be heading into dangerous territory here. Very conspicuous after all, isn't it? I mean, the bright red lips next to this next to the woman's signature. Yes, it's the first thing you notice, of course, and it rather makes your heart skip a beat.
Take that!
You think it's like a memento from his mom or something?
I mean, lipstick marks from your mom would be a little weird.
I'm trying to think of what else.
Like, what other wholesome options could be?
Yeah. I mean, if the mom was wearing lipstick when she wrote that, I don't know what to tell you.
I just think a lipstick mark from your mom would be a little weird. I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing, but...
I mean, plenty of memories of rubbing lipstick off my cheek from a kiss from my mom, though.
Yeah, but that's like whenever you're, you know, younger and around. I don't know, it just seems weird to, like, give a lipstick mark.
But like maybe she just like kissed it out of like without thinking.
Like
of-
habit slash endearment,
Yeah.
maybe.
I don't know. I don't know what other wholesome thing there could be.
Maybe it's not actually a lipstick mark and it's just like part of the letter, or the note, I should say.
I mean, like it's part of the card.
Yeah,
Like it's part of the design.
yeah.
I mean, but who would have? Is it the mom who bought it? What?
Oh,
Well, the weird thing about it being mom is that mom refers to herself as Mary when talking to her son.
yeah.
Yes, it is a love note that. Wait, yes, it is this love note that has given rise to the pain you suffer. No.
I really don't know. I'm still trying to think.
Oh,
Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. Passionate indeed.
oh that. Oh, yeah. Is this your second favorite character in this game?
I think so. She has quickly risen. Perhaps the sender of this note, a certain Miss Mary, is the fly in the ointment here?
I think Shomes is my favorite, but like Bada's second. Actually, for the little bit we had Cosmo, he was great. But yeah, she's pretty. She's high up
Pretty
there. She's high. Joan is pretty high up there right now. Damn. You still thinking, or what? What is?
Sorry,
But I don't know the Bolly woman.
You don't know her.
That note wasn't written to me. It was just in the book. I don't know how it got there.
it was just in there, you say?
That's right, that's what I've been saying. Ah! Unlikely story.
So I guess now we have the context of like, it's not her just having her eyes closed, pouring the tea, hurting up. She's just actively trying to.
Yeah, I mean, she's done that a few times, but
But I thought it was more so to like keep a secret,
yeah.
not the marriage one, but more so like.
Yeah.
Now listen here, Joan, old thing.
Yeah, that'll go over well.
I explained at the time. I bought the book at the second-hand place. That note must have already been in there.
The previous owner of the book was using the note as a bookmark.
Just gonna hold here,
Oh.
knowing your impending doom.
Yeah, it's just. Wow, that's a bu- She must
It's a
active.
teacup.
Yeah, she must actively somehow force that cup to overfill because, like, there's no way.
And that teapot, my gosh.
Yeah, there's, honest,
An ever-flowing font of tea.
to be fair, I don't know how the tea is still hot.
The rage of a woman is a powerful thing.
That's right, that's what I've been saying. Ah!
I think
Unlikely story.
it felt that he held that pain longer. It felt like
For heaven's sake, woman, look at the name. It's written to James.
oh, that's fair. Was it?
My name, in case you've forgotten, is John. Ah! Unlikely story. Are you questioning my name now?
I mean, I guess fake his name.
To
In a fair.
her, at least.
Okay.
Damn!
I don't
just
even
watched
know how-
spousal abuse.
That's not even like where the handprint is. Like,
We just watched spousal abuse. And there we have it.
domestic violence.
Arouse the suspicion of a female heart, and you unleash a beast with the most ferocious bite.
Oh, I think we're getting an ad.
Oh,
Oh, well, we should be almost done with this. We're gonna get one last ad in. Let's go. I get 2 cents of ad revenue. Let's go.
damn!
Yeah, like I said before, I'm down to stream this more often, so that maybe we can get quicker. Or like, if you want to interrupt me, and I've already streamed quite a bit of Zelda when I do those, that's possible. I've also offered like, hey, and other friends, like, hey, if you catch me streaming and you want to play games, just go ahead and ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. I don't know if you want to like go for like the like type out thing, because it might be like really soon after this. Like, you know, when we first first arrive in like a new area, or like an area that has like new dialogue, or if you just want to end after, immediately after this like deduction thing.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of up to you, I guess, because I have a feeling I'm probably not going to be talking too much after this one.
Play it by ear, I guess.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if we called a stop to it, since we have been going at this for 4.5 hours now. But
Yeah. Maybe after we're done with the deduction, we just end right there, and then we're like, okay, I don't remember what happened last time. Whenever we happen to stream, if it ends up being way too long, and then like they'll have their like post deduction summary, and it's like, oh, that's what happened.
yeah, that might work out. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea.
And it remains. Yeah, I wouldn't do it for. I'm probably actually kind of that immediately after this, so
Oh yeah.
tomorrow we could probably watch Big O and the other 2 things that I mentioned. Go words.
All right. That's fine.
Type out the name. What? In case I somehow forget. Type out. Chat. The Discord chat. I don't remember exactly how it. I don't remember if it's a U, a E, or an I. There you go. Alright, ad break is over, I believe.
Huzzah!
I could skip this, I guess. Like,
Now, in a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last, unimaginable attack.
yeah, I could just click. Alright, I'm at.
Yeah.
She chewed it up. This fat ass. She.
Damn!
What if she slapped him so hard that he, like, blew into the table and the candle fell into the carpet?
Oh my.
But surely Mrs. Garadeb didn't eat the carpet. No, of course not. But there doesn't seem to be any doubt. The state of disarray that this room is in is a result of her wild temper. Oh, that's true. So, this is the last part of Mr. Shom's deduction that we need to fix. We need only to follow Mrs. Garadeb's gaze, and that will tell us the real answer. Alright, let's see what we can see. I felt weird saying it, but that's accurate. Yes!
Well, sometimes some lines just don't read well.
This is an advertising handbill for the circus. Daddy's Circus. It's a nearby park. Isn't this the same as the one we saw earlier? The one that was folded up in Mrs. Garadeb's pocket. Perhaps they're very great circus lovers. Also, how do we know what's folded in her pocket? We just like... Do we just assume it's this again?
We don't, is the truth of it.
Yeah. It couldn't be that the hungry lion is somehow involved again here, could it? Oh dear, I do hope not. Do it. Carpet. The carpet here has been ripped to shreds. Yes, and according to Mr. Sholmes' deduction, the tears match those made by an Indian lion's teeth exactly. Oh, look here. What is it? If you look closely at the edge, you can see scorch marks. Really? Really? You could see scorch marks. Oh, wow.
Closely.
Oh, yes, you can. In that case, perhaps the carpet wasn't eaten in the normal sense at all. Let's rethink this with that in mind. You don't want to look at the very clear candle on the floor? Eric. Ah, so many cakes. Huh. Is that all you can think about? Oh, look at them, Mr. Naruhodo. There's a mountain of them, and they all look so delicious. More of a tower than a mountain, I'd say. The mountain! And it's my hope that one day in our very homeland, I'll be able to perform the tea ceremony at the foot of such a mountain. It's definitely a tower. I'm hungry. This looks like a very old candlestick, doesn't it? Base looks too small. Surely it's very unstable. Looks to me like even the slightest knock would make it topple over. Oh dear, that would be dangerous. Wait, take a closer look at this. There's one candle missing. Yes, I didn't notice that before. Why is that, I wonder? Why is one candle of the 3 missing from its holder? Okay, which one do I present? The candle, the carpet, or the candlestick? I'm gonna take that.
Okay, thanks for asking.
The rhetorical question.
Go fuck yourself.
You ask it all the time as fucking Sherlock Sholmes, dude.
Yeah, but that's him asking, not me asking you.
Yeah, but like I'm saying that like cool people do it all the time. Let me be cool.
Ugh.
You can't argue with that.
I can argue with you being cool.
Well, let me be cool. Like, it's an active effort that I'm sorry,
Leave
I'm
me
not
alone,
effortlessly cool, dude.
Just leave me alone, man.
Yes. To explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only to look at the candlestick. I love that animation. Look, where like he like closed it up and like it went away. Alright, anyway.
Yeah. Most illuminating, my dear fellow. And of course, the only possible way out of this logical labyrinth.
Yes. The remnants of the ferocious attack in which the carpet was devoured are clearly visible.
Devoured by flame. Indeed they are. The scorch marks at the edge clearly give the truth away. Scorch marks? It would appear that this room was the scene of a little marital altercation. Oof.
You don't say. You don't say.
We just witnessed one, man. What do you mean?
Mrs. Garadev's mighty arm muscles left an impression not only on her husband's face.
But on the entire room. The force of her strike caused a candle to fall from the holder.
And in seconds, the carpet was alight, and the whole corner of the room in flames.
Yes,
So they're not struggling with food because, you know, the fucking bill was not whatever, right? Just that,
I don't know.
you know, they just
They
don't
would
have
feel
a
like-
real maid.
Yeah. But I mean, they might also be struggling with food. Or like, the sheer amount that they have to spend on it, I should say.
For what reason?
Alright, sir. Uncalled for. For the most ferocious beast in this world is neither a violent lion nor a vengeful woman, but fire.
Hey, I just asked the question. Do you want to answer it?
Uncalled for.
I thought you wanted to answer my questions.
I think it's because Mr. Garadev eats too much. Because his head is the shape of the moon.
He has a parasite, and that's why he's getting skinnier.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I'm sure this would be a time period where we notice a parasite. I don't know when would be the cutoff.
I'm honestly not sure.
In this room, that ferocious beast bared his claws, ran amok.
Eloquently put, my dear fellow. So you see, there is but one conclusion here.
A little
You
bit.
assholes gave it to us just at the end?
Yeah, I know.
After the sparks of marital discord flew, this room was the scene of a fire.
Fire!
She's
Wait.
like, I'd do it again too. He can stand? Mr. Sholmes, sir, I salute you.
Well, we knew he
Oh.
could stand.
I was memeing. Because there's one of those things that everybody likes is useless wheelchair,
Yeah.
where like a character's in a wheelchair but definitely doesn't need it, and then just proceeds to whoop the shit out of people. Another thing related to the game that shall not be named that should be on PC already. You Sony fuckwits.
Hmm.
It's these dashed long winter nights, you know. Nothing to do but read in front of the fire.
I'm down to literally save it right here and do what we suggested. Where
Okay.
like the summary might help us next time.
Alright, works for me.
And I'm EP. So I'm Shelly EP. Alright. Thank you for everyone watching. We had quite a few lurkers here.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
I don't think they could like and well they can comment technically, yes. I don't know if we're doing YouTube, but yeah. But yeah, anyone who drops by, please leave a follow. And well, since we actually have people here, who shall we raid? Hold up, I gotta.
I'm uncertain.
What?
I'm uncertain.
We're uncertain. Let me see. Oh,
I
Frogo.
will pop out though. So have a good one. Well
Oh.
done, everybody that stuck around. Toodles.
See you, Mirage. Thank you for being here. Oh, I burped. Did you leave my call? Left my call. You don't have anyone live worth rating? Let me see. Let me open up my list of followers. I mean, not followers, following. Hmm. Trying to think. Is anyone rating? I mean, playing this game? Well, based on Who's raid. Oh, I'm the only one streaming this game. Okay, so I can't quite raid a stream. Hmm. We could always just end it, I guess. Be uneventful. I have a bunch of people on my that I follow, but I don't remember a lot of these people. It feels kind of yeah. So I'll just someone's playing unidentified falling objects. Take it. I'll take whatever, Frog. Frogo. Oh, and Gecko Kid. All right. Let me find them on the new raid channel thing, which feels weird. Gecko Kid. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you were here when I kind of alluded to it, but I never explicitly said it during stream. I should have, hopefully soon, more funds, be making more money, so that I could then buy a lot more shit, including games for stream. So I'd be more willing to like try out the actual games of like, you know, I played the demo for UFO, but I didn't get the full game. So there might be cases where I'm like, oh, okay, I can buy it now. So, definitely, hopefully, if that does work out, recommend games in the future to me. Might not do like beat them completely, but if I could at least try them and see if I want to beat them. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the raid. Thank you for being here. I forgot I have to click the button, and we're gonna sit here for 10 seconds awkwardly while I say my thank yous and these follows and yeah. Bye now.